Good morning, everybody. We are back with another day today, another series of tasks to be completed, more grinds to get done, more work to finish. Now, did I bring food for this task? Do I even have food? I don't think I need all these mixes, guys. I think I can actually put these somewhere else. All right, let's go ahead and look at this, guys. We got what? Two of these guys. It was slightly online. Well, the BRINE SABRE farm is not fun. Every time I peeked in, you've gotten so spooned. I have been getting some like just incredibly good tasks, and even this BRINE SABRE, guys, this BRINE SABRE one is a very good task too. All right, it's good. It's exactly what I needed. I needed to just grind hard. I needed to get some combat training in. So I think it's honestly fine, guys. I think it's a very good task. Now let's see. Is there anything else I want to bring? I don't think so. I want to just double check in case I needed like couple food or something, but I think I'm fine, guys. I think we're actually good to go here. Just take this and I guess we'll just send it and see. Maybe we can get a better shield though. All right, I think that's it. That's what we're gonna do. We actually don't need the water skin because we're just going to go to the side one. Buff up. Let's start fighting. Boom. Calfight workers. Guys, I'm so excited. Today's going to be another great day. I'm getting right into the grind today. Just absolutely smashing out some workers. Look at these hits. Look at these hits. That's what I'm talking about today, guys. Getting some fucking training in. Now, I was looking at the numbers. Guys, when my strength gets going, I feel like my damage is going to go up, 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 up. Now that I have this Addy Scimitar, I can just go nuts on training strength. Start blasting up the levels, guys. Start getting some crazy, crazy experience going here.
Level up completed.
30 strength, guys. Starting off already with a strength level. 30 strength right there. Very nice. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Today we're at 33. 33 is half of 40. 40 is half of 47, which means if we're halfway to 40, halfway to 47, if we hit 40 today, we'll be halfway towards our goal of completing 47, which means tomorrow we can hit 47, which means we'll be halfway done to completing the task of getting the BRINE SABRE, which we can get tomorrow as well. That's what I think we're going to do, guys. We are going to keep on blasting through these Slayer tasks. Just turning everything into the meat grinder. Cal fights, guys, I don't think there's anything to look forward to with these guys. They don't drop anything good. They are just purely target dummies for experience. I thought about hitting the big guys, but honestly, they're not worth it, I don't think. There's nothing I really care for. There's nothing. There's nothing I care about. Nothing I really want to see, so I'm fine with it. A farming guild step. Now, that is really bad. Farming guild has to be one of the worst steps, right? At least it's got to be pretty bad at the beginning until you get Tithe Farm, right? When you get Tithe Farm, I feel like it's not the worst. Morning, Hexla. How are you doing, guys? Feels good to be back on it, like 6 a.m. again. A little bit late, but you know what? We don't count that. All right, that's the extras. All right, as long as I'm on by 7, you know that's a W in my book. All right, guys. I slept so good last night. I'm not gonna lie. I played some excellent league games, and then just crashed. I probably slept like close to 8 hours, and honestly, I woke up at like 4 a.m. this morning. And I thought about like getting up, maybe getting some work done and stuff. And I just went back to bed for like another hour and a half just because I was sleeping so well last night. It was great. It was crazy too because when I was playing League, I was able to focus so much and actually just like, I think just because I've been sleeping better now, I'm not like as tired at night. I'm not as like, rusty in the morning. So I was sitting there, I was playing some League of Legends games, and I was just absolutely blasting. Like, it felt like I was so locked into the game that, like, nothing else was even distracting me. I wasn't, like, opening up messages at night or, like, watching any YouTube videos and stuff. I was just sitting there, playing the game, focusing on my mechanics, and I was like, dude, I cannot wait for tomorrow morning, because tomorrow morning, I'm going to sleep for, like, 8 hours tonight, and then hit RuneScape so hard, and we'll be able to just completely crush it all the way up through the rest of the Slayer, especially guys. Now that our melee, I was honestly dreading melee for so long. Like, I knew it had to be done, right? I knew that there was no other way for me to get melee. Like, I'm not gonna get Gnome Stronghold anytime soon. I'm not gonna get Waterfall Quest. But in my head, I'm sitting here like, dude, I really, really need to just train melee, And I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. In my mind, I was thinking like, okay, I have to train melee. It has to be done. It's going to take forever at the beginning because, again, melee with no gear, no stats, like, it's not gonna, like, it's tough, right? It's really tough. So I figured just getting this done, guys, starting to train our combat is just going to be, it's like a necessary evil, but especially when it comes to melee, guys, now that it's all set up, it feels like we can just start blasting. But even again with magic and range, it doesn't matter what style I'm doing now. At the very least, my damage is not like, it's not like completely garbage, So it kind of like speeds up, and then I would say around like 50s or so, everything kind of levels out, and from there you're kind of smooth sailing all the way to 90s. But that's really good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Even last night I was thinking about playing, but I don't know. I don't know how we feel about playing off stream. For me personally, I don't want to do it. The only thing I'm worried about is if people are going to feel like the progress is not enough. Now, we are making a lot of tasks done, but I just personally don't feel good about it. The only thing that might make me change my mind and play off stream would be like a really long skilling grind with absolutely zero risk. But I think because if I'm ever fighting a monster that has any kind of risk or there's any chance of me dying, I feel like doing that off stream is not very fun. And I don't trust myself. You know what I mean? I could freaking send a monster, walk out of the room, and come back 15 minutes later, and I wouldn't even notice. I'd just go on a like a little trip around the house. So you do my task. Oh yeah, farming and stuff. I would probably do that. That's because there's
Level
literally
up.
like nothing for me to do.
Completed.
34 Slayer, guys, starting off with another big level up today. 30 strength, 34 Slayer. I just want to see, guys, I want to see those Slayer levels going up today. I want to start blasting our way up. I knew for a while that Slayer is not even something to think about. It's just going to be a completely passive thing. And now that we are actually all set up here, looking at that Slayer level and trying to get it going, trying to make sure that, you know, we have 47 in the next day or two, guys. I think that would be, I think, guys, I think tomorrow would be really nice to get 47. I don't know if it's going to be, like, again, I have no idea how long it's going to take or how much progress we can make. But I think that getting it tomorrow would be sick. How does this account work? So it is a task, man.
Level up.
Essentially,
Completed.
guys, 31 strength, another level up. Our strength is going to go up to 40 in like 10 minutes. So essentially, guys, we're playing a task man. And what a task man means is that I will be given a task based off the collection log. In this case, my task is a brine saber. Okay? Now, that means that my goal is to go and get a brine saber by any means necessary. That means I need 47 Slayer. I also need to complete Fremennik Trials, and I had to start Olaf's quest, right? Pretty simple. Well, here's the thing. When I get a task, I basically have to complete it following, I would say, 4 guidelines. And that's, can I get it from a shop? Can I get it from a drop? Can I get it by a skill? Or can I get it by a quest? In that kind of sequence, right? So if I can get it from a shop, I have to go and buy it from a shop or a currency by doing a mini game, things like that. Yeah. If I can get it as a drop, in this case a brine saber, I need to go and kill brine rats to get a brine saber. Yeah. Okay, but that requires 47 Slayer. So that means I will also have to get 47 Slayer. I'll also have to train my Slayer to get that. And it also requires Fremennik Trials to be completed, as well as Olaf's quest, right? So those 2 quests become options. You see here that even though I have, 31 collection logs, almost 3 days into the account, we are 750 total level. I've only completed 4 quests. Only 4 quests. Because the only quests I've actually had to do is Children of the Sun to access Varlamore to get a Hunter Guild unique. I need to do Fremennik Trials and Olaf's quest to get the Brine Saber. And then Tower of Life was required to get a, I need to get like a green satchel, right? So that's basically the idea. And you can see here that I even have some skills like level 1 herbal, level 1 mining, level 1 smithing, level 1 rune crafting, because I have not had any task that requires that or facilitates me getting that.
Level up. Completed.
Hit points 45. Let's go. Let's go, dude. 45 today. Nice. Guys, that's like 5 level ups already. Look at that, dude. We are just blasting the levels today. $1,400 cockatrice, no head. That is a bummer. I am very sorry about that. Very big bummer. Also, good morning, Jinx. Good morning, Bed. Good morning, Chef. Did I say Chef? I meant Chef. What am I saying, dude? I'm completely cooked this morning. Guys, no, I feel so good this morning. I feel so awake. Like, I'm telling you guys, the sleep schedule has been completely shattered the last couple of weeks. Because of me getting adjusted to 6 a.m., I knew that would be a hard task. Okay, it is a hard task to wake up at 6 a.m. and I had to do all sorts of stuff, dude. I was waking up, I was splashing water in my face, dude. Sometimes I would have to resort to some, just truly insane methods to, keep myself awake. Like I would have to, just sit there and like I would be rubbing my eyes, trying to wake up, trying to see what I'm doing today, what I'm gonna do, and I think now, guys, I'm finally at a position like I would finish the stream sometimes, and I wouldn't even talk to anybody after the stream was over. I would just turn off the stream, turn off my computer, and then go back to bed. Sometimes I forgot I even streamed that morning because it was like a dream or something. Like it was so hazy, and now I am completely focused. I'm able to just sit here, play some video games, give you guys the stream content, okay? And hopefully in the next few days, we'll have the next progress videos. I know how to catch up on that. I've already been working on them. I just have worked these first couple of days, guys. So I'm busy in the first 4 days, and hopefully rest of the week we should be able to just pump them out, have them ready for next week as well. That way you guys can catch all the progress videos. We will try to do our best to update it so that it's daily. I still have to catch up on everything right now. That's kind of the hard part, is I have to do catch up and also stream currently. If I'm currently streaming, I'm living in the future, then I'm catching up in the past. And I'm just stuck here in the present trying to get all of that managed for you guys, you know? You know, guys, I'm last night I was sitting there, you know, basically just completely fried, just watching what was happening. I think I was like watching Race to World First and WoW. I think there was like 3 different times where I tried to go to bed. I would go to bed, wake back up, turn on my computer, sit there for 10 minutes, keep going. Anyways, one of my friends, they were playing ranked, right? And they were in gold. And they messaged me that they're about to fall back down out of gold because they kept losing games. And the other week when we were playing, they were like, oh, I don't want to play in a hard lobby. I want to play in a silver lobby. And I messaged them when they told me they're about to get demoted. I was like, well, you did say you want to play in a silver lobby. And I swear to God, I do not know how they felt about that. I feel like we might not be friends anymore. I feel like they might not respond to me. I'm not saying that they deserve to be in a silver lobby. They just said, you know, I want to play in a silver lobby. So, you know, if they demoted out of gold, I figured, okay, well, now you get to play in a silver lobby. Like, there you go. You know, it's your wish come true. So yeah, I don't know how they took it, but we'll find out today. Maybe they won't talk to me anymore. Maybe I need to get onto a ranked game or something. I need to like find a new ranked adventure or something and just start grinding. Give me like a proper PvP mode in RuneScape that's ranked, dude. That's what I need, okay? LMS sucks, but give me a proper 1v1 ranked mode in this game. I will literally commit 3 months of my life to this, okay? I'm not even joking. I'll get so good at it. I'll become so absolutely cracked. And do not say the duel arena. That thing is completely dysfunctional. If anybody thinks the duel arena is a proper system in this game, they have never played it since like 2003, okay? I'm telling you, I think I would become so good at PvP if there was a proper system like that. I'm just being honest, guys. I don't think PvP players want that, because I think PvP players want the community to stay shit. I'm being perfectly honest, guys. I think they really do. Guys, another big strength level coming up here, guys. 32 strength. Ooh, we could go for 200 mil total today.
Completed.
Or not 200 mil total, 2 mil. Guys, 32 strength right there. Yeah, guys, we are 100K away from 2 million total experience today. I think that's totally doable today. Just by slamming the stats, you know, just getting those grinds up and just pumping our way through. All right, okay. Even at my current rate, guys, I'm getting like 5 mil an hour. Okay, I totally lied. It was not 5 mil an hour. It's 20K an hour, okay? It's 20K an hour. I don't know why it said 5 mil. It's not even close to 5 mil. Dude, I am such a bad liar. It's actually crazy. I can't believe why did I say 5 mil an hour experience? Oh my god. That's not even believable. Like, there's nobody who actually believes me that I would get 5 mil. Account is booming, guys. I do not think you guys understand how excited I am every single morning to log in, because usually in the evening is when I want to, like, you know, it's when I'm like completely dripped up, when I'm completely like, you know, I'm feeling that, you know, that pulse inside of me where like I want to go and I want to just do some RuneScape and stuff at night, but I'm like, dude, no, I got to go to bed, you know? It's like one of the things about playing a game is like, dude, a good game will make you go to bed on time so you can wake up early and play it. And that's how I feel. Like there's so many times where I am feeling it. Like, guys, I was having a dream last night about doing I was actually getting a little bit worried because I was doing it in my Slayer task. Like, or sorry, I was doing my Slayer task in the dream. I started feeling myself getting a little bit distracted. And I was like, dude, oh my God, am I going to die? Because I couldn't even focus. And I was like, oh, shoot, was I doing that Slayer task, you know? So I was having dreams about waking up and stuff, you know? And I think today, guys, I think, again, the last couple of days, when I knew that I would sit there and do melee training, like when we got to those cocks, right? I had to pull out my scimitar on them, you know? And I knew that I would not be doing a lot of damage to them, okay? All right? I had my shield on so I don't get turned into stone, right? I don't want to get bricked up. Those cockatrices were completely taking no damage at all. And, you know, I sit there for 10 minutes. I see that my experience has barely shifted by 6%. And it's been 2 minutes. And I'm in like kind of like personal agony here, just thinking like, dude, this is going to be kind of a slog here. But now that that's done, it's like, it only gets faster from here. Guys, see, that's the best part. Monday. Okay, guys, Mondays, I'm telling you, Mondays are not the best day. But it only gets better from there. Getting our Slayer task on Monday, completing that 100 unique sets us up for the rest of the week. All right. And then this week we can just be working on the Slayer task, getting it done, knocking out 47 today, hopefully, guys. Done all the other requirements, and my stats are looking good now. If I just keep blasting today. Again, we'll probably train some range when we try to get 50 range as well today. That would be pretty good. And then just keep on working on everything. And then I think hopefully, guys, I think hopefully tomorrow, I feel like tomorrow at the very latest, we have to start the Slayer, like the actual, like, killing brine rats, right? It has to be tomorrow, right? Because what, tomorrow would be Friday, right? So Friday would be a great time. You had dreams of disconnecting? I have, yeah. That's very scary. I do not like that at all. I don't think I disconnected in the dream last night, though. I think I just fell asleep. Oh my God, a hard leather body. Guys, it's another one. Yeah, let's go. We might need that for a clue. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Maybe we might need that for a clue? $50 more to go, guys. 50 more to go. We might actually need to go get more food, though, sadly. I'm actually, like, kind of running low. Maybe that's what I need to do is just buy myself, like, 100 stews so I don't have to think about it today because I'm completely out of food. I don't know how I'm supposed to get more food. I don't know how I'm supposed to cook more food. I don't have any raw food to be making. So my best bet would be maybe buy trout somewhere, but I think I'm just going to buy a bunch of stews. If I buy, like, 200 stews, I should be fine. So today, guys, I think it's going to be a nice balance of trying to figure out how much ranged I want to do, how much melee I want to do. Personally, I don't think I'm going to go below... Or sorry, I don't think I'm going to go above 40 in my melee stats. I think once I get 40 attack, 40 strength, I'll probably call it there and then just start blasting my ranged all the way, you know, as high as we can go. Maybe 50, maybe even, 60.
Level up completed.
There it is, 33 strength, guys. 33 strength today. Very nice. We started off at 29. Just keep that in mind, guys. We started today off at 29 strength. We're already at 33. Like, I'm telling you guys, melee is going to be moving up so much faster today compared to yesterday. It's genuinely insane. Like, just to put it in perspective today. Yeah, just to put it into perspective, I think I'm getting more experience per hour right now than I have total attack. So I have more. I'm getting more than 14,000 experience per hour right now, which is more attack than I even have. Which means I should be 40 strength within the hour, which is crazy. That's actually so ridiculous, guys. That's so ridiculous to think about. That'll be 40 strength within the hour. Because I think I get like 2 more max hits, which is like 10%, 15% more damage. It's really, really busted. It's really good. Sadly, I'm not able to get an amulet of strength. I wanted to get that. I really wanted to see, like, okay, could I hit an amulet of strength? Is there any other items I can get that will boost my damage? But I couldn't find anything right now. So that's it for now, guys. That's it. All right, guys, one more dose of each here. And again, my food situation is looking pretty bad. That is maybe the one thing I'd like to fix today is trying to figure out how I want to get food done. The good thing, here's the really good thing. If I can get to brine rats, I think brine rats fix my entire food situation. Because I believe brine rats drop, let's see here. Yeah, brine rats drop a lot of raw food. Then I can use that raw food to cook it, gain my cooking experience. And then I can start cooking all my hunter meats. But that is good. That is very good that brine rats fix my problem. However, it'd be nice to fix it sometime sooner because I don't really want to buy stews for the next, 3 days. I'm trying to make my own food. All right, last potion dose here, and one more, or no, 2 more stews. Very nice. So after this, I'll go get more food. I will probably run over to, yeah, I'll probably just run to Varlamore real fast, grab a bunch of stews, maybe like a couple inventories, just so I don't have to keep going back and forth today. And then I think the next plan, guys, is honestly just finish up this cow fight tower. We're halfway done already, so 30 minutes in, we're already halfway done with the first task, and hopefully whatever we get next is going to be pretty easy to do. I think hopefully we can try to get some more range in as well, because I have a bunch of arrows I just want to send. Guys, yesterday I was like, honestly, I was sitting there thinking, and I'm like, I'm just like really, I'm just really happy, guys. I'm honestly, I've been so happy lately. I've been so happy with everything with the stream and stuff, and like, I hope we can keep it up and stuff. And like, I'm really excited to see what the next, like I said, I'm excited to see like the next leagues event, see how different it feels. Because honestly, I think in like the last couple of months, I was seriously like, I was like 50-50. I was like, either I quit streaming or I figure something out. And I feel like right now I'm pretty happy with streaming. So hopefully this is just the move, and this is just what we're gonna do. Because in my head, I was thinking, I'm like, listen, I know some people might not like it. Some people might not want, you know, the new account that's like really slow and stuff like that. Or they might not want the change of pace and stuff. Maybe they do want, you know, the super fast, like just blasting through it. And I feel like the new direction is good. So yeah, I'm gonna basically hold out on it and stuff and believe in it and trust in it, and then, you know, hopefully over time it kind of grows and keeps getting better and stuff. I mean, that's like, honestly, that's the one thing I know about myself more than anything else. Okay, if I sit and I just grind something over and over and over and over again, I will eventually get better. I will eventually figure out more things. So as long as I keep on grinding, as long as I keep on like just every single morning just focused on that, like if I can do that, I swear in like a year of this, something has to improve, right? It's not even me, it's just general. I feel like if you put anybody in front of a freaking computer, you made them do something for, you know, a year straight, they would probably get better at it, right? So the way I see it is just, you know, it's common sense really, that as long as I keep doing it.
Completed.
What was that, guys? 34 strength. Nice. Very good. Very nice to see, guys. We are very, very close to being done here with this task. And our strength, again, is going all the way up to 40 now. Well, at least, I mean, it's on the way to 40. Hopefully it gets there, you know, sooner than later. Are you using the HDOS client? No, I'm not. I think it's just Runelight. I wonder if the sound effects, guys, do you hear them? Do they get annoying for you guys? I just realized, I'm like, damn, how long have these sound effects even been on? I don't even hear it anymore. But I think it's because I've become like desensitized to it. I'm low-key hoping to get the Camdazal Mace task. Guys, what would be a next good task after this? What would be a great task? I don't even know what would be fun after this. I kind of want to do, you know what I want to do? I want to do clues. Mainly because I have a hard clue that's waiting for me. But hard clue would be kind of hard. Like, hard clue would still be pretty tough right now. I think, you know what I think would be good to get? Here's my personal thing. Okay? Hear me out on this. I think a fishing trawler task. Not fishing trawler. Trouble brewing. Trouble brewing task would go so hard next. It would actually do everything that I need. Like literally all of our problems right now would be solved with a trouble brewing task. We would get our prayer up. We would get our fletching up. We would get our mining and smithing up, I believe. Our Slayer's already pretty good. Sulfur Blades would also be very good. Sulfur blades are just really, really sick. I'm trying to get that full rogue, that full rogue cosplay. You know, the double daggers. You be able to kill moons for it. I don't actually need to be able to kill moons. As long as I unlock the dungeon, I could just start farming Naguas. The big problem with doing sulfur Naguas is I don't have the potions yet. That's the only issue. So ideally I'd have some way of actually getting my Herbor level up first. And then a low herb level. Yeah, but it's the difference is being able to make it versus not being able to make it is actually like way different. A full inventory of potions is still going to last me a very, very long time. Not having any means I have to constantly walk out, constantly have to go get more food, constantly get more gear. Like, all right. 27 more to go. Kind of telling me to start a hardcore iron, guys. I'm telling you, hardcore iron is fun. Hardcore iron is fun, but I'm just saying it's not for everybody, guys. I just think it would. I think it is a good experience. I do think, though, in general, guys, I think a hardcore in RuneScape is so tough because there's just a lot of crazy stuff that can happen. I think the full hardcore server is going to be fun, though. I don't even know if I want to make it an Iron Man thing, though. I think it might be an Iron Man thing, but yeah, I think the full hardcore Iron Man server, guys, is going to be so much fun. We might turn on trade in the future leagues, but I think the first leagues, that's what it's going to be. Guys, I'm thinking also, like, they had this in WoW. I think we have the death alerts too. Dude, guys, that would be kind of cool. No, think about this. Think about this. Full hardcore Iron Man server, and there's like alerts that tell you when somebody died to something. That would be so funny, dude. I would love that. I would actually love that so much. I usually hate alerts. Like in RuneScape 3, I hate alerts. But if it was just a hardcore Iron Man dying to something, I would laugh every time. It'd be so funny. So, guys, I've heard that the Eclipse Red, like the wine system, I've heard that wine thing is like completely awful now because there's just millions of people there because of the farmers. They've just completely ruined that farming method. So we like can no longer get gold there at all. Every single world is just being like chewed up by people. now that they popularized it, which is sad because I knew about it for like a year, but you know, my little method is just getting shoved out. All right. That's the last one. We'll call this one. Go get some stew. One whistle charge remaining. Ooh, okay, we gotta be really careful. I need to be very, very careful about that. The next one's gonna be very, very close. Or what's happening there? Jesus. You guys see that? That was like bizarre. No, grab 2 inventories. That should be enough. Should last me a while. Especially because I don't think I'm going to go like too far more in melee. I do want to switch eventually to ranged. Wait, guys, these stews are kind of pricey. What the heck? The stews are expensive. I thought I was getting them for cheap. Like 20 GP each. Buy and then rob the NPC. Well, I wanted to trade him some of the sunbeam mail that I stole. I thought that might work. 20 coins, dude. Dude, that is expensive. Oh my god, guys, we have a situation here. Wait, we actually have a bit of a situation. Okay. The current situation, guys, is I have 10 GP, which is exactly how much I need to get through the gate. So I only have enough. I literally only have enough coins to make it through the gate, and that's it. I might not even be able to afford the pass. Or we got one, nice. Oh, good morning, Pon Pon. How you doing? Good morning, everybody else. How are you guys? Guys, it is Thursday morning right now. I think Friday is going to be such a good day, though. I think Friday is really going to be the day where we finish this all up. Today, guys, this is still the warm-up. Getting as much done as we can through the week. That way, next week, we can get even more done. All right, we might have to legit just send it like this. And I have absolutely nothing left. I have nothing left. Guys, I have nothing left. I have no coins at all. I'm spending everything to get this done. Everything to get this done, guys. Oh. Your next task is going to be medium clues. I wish. Medium clues would be great. We get to use short bow. We get probably ranger boots. Maybe we'll get like some third age. Don't forget that the first hard clue we do unlocks fairy rings too. If we get hard clues, we do get to go unlock fairy rings. Which actually won't even be miserable because my farming is not level 1. Usually when you do that quest, you have level 1 farming, and it is a really big pain in the ass. That self-imposed rule? What, the clues? No, it's because I have a hard clue that needs fairy rings to do. It's just sitting in my bank right now waiting. All right, let's blast. Rest of the task, let's complete it. We got plenty of stews now, which is good. Because I forgot to buy some earlier today. Now I have 0 coins now. We are once again completely broke, but I do have 35 strength. Guys, another big level up for the day. Started off at 29 strength. We're already at 35. It hasn't even been an hour, dude. It hasn't even been an hour. Our strength is already blasting. Feels good. I was watching your VODs when I could have been watching you live this whole time. Yep, that is true. Could have been watching me live every morning, guys, 6 a.m. except yesterday when I woke up at 7. But that is a completely different story. Okay, yesterday did not count, guys. What is it? Day number 11 now. That's good. Day number 11 now. Very solid. We'll just keep on blasting our way through this, guys. I think what we'll go ahead and do after this is I was thinking about if there's any other Slayer Master I could even go to, and the only one that I saw was Vanaka. Really, it's got to be him. I mean, I can't go to Konar. I can't go to Kaeldar, the fairy Slayer Master. I can't go to Canifis. So it's either that or Turiel, and I think Turiel is not that good. I looked at his tasks, and honestly, most of them are really bad. It's like cows and chickens, and it's like it's just gonna take me a year and a half to get through those. So I don't think we're gonna do it. It's not awful, but we won't even get points. So yep, this is the plan. Speaking of, we will start getting points actually, which is good. And then we almost certainly just save up our points and use them for like extends on. I think extending a cave horror would be really good. What about Wilderness Slayer? See, I did think about that. I actually did think about Wilderness Slayer, but I just don't really see how it's going to be doable. It's just, I don't really see how. Like maybe for revs, but that's about it. That's all I can think of is maybe we do it for revs. Dude, our damage is so much higher yesterday. Yesterday? What were we doing yesterday? What were the tasks? I know we did a cockatrice. I want to say we also did like a hobgoblin task. Did we do ice warriors yesterday? Does anybody remember that? Because one of the things that's weird, guys, is whenever I'm streaming, I swear right now it feels like I'm always in this like. When I start streaming, guys, it's like a haze, and I don't even remember what I did that day. Because right after I finish, I go and take a nap. It's like I'm waking back up to the real world, you know, guys. I feel like what we, you know, this is the really crazy part here, right? I feel like when I'm streaming, it's like the grind demon. That's what I've been calling it, the grind demon. That's like inside of me, right? And I have to just like, I just get to unleash it for like 6 hours in the morning, guys. 35 Slayer. We can now do wall beasts. Very nice. So when I unleash the grind demon that just wants to sit there and grind all day nonstop and just, you know, slam some tasks and get some objectives completed. When I go to bed after, I wake up and I don't even know who I was. I don't even know what I was doing. Watching the VODs back, that's like my only way of even seeing what I made. Because, you know, when I look back, I don't even know what I did yesterday. Every day is just like a brand new day, a brand new series of tasks to complete. Look, we're even getting our coins back. I was broke like 3 minutes ago, and now I'm at 100 GP. It's a hard life when I'm more broke in RuneScape than I am in real life. Jeez. I don't even have 100. I literally barely have, what, 100 GP. That's it. This is all I have to my name right now. Oh, I was thinking about this, guys. You know, for construction, what if you had to pay rent for your house? Like, what if you got like real estate taxes, and like the more rooms you had, you got charged more? Dude, maybe that's what we need to do. If you have a max house, you should get charged like 7 mil per week to run it. That make people live in literally like one house with a freaking portal nexus, and that's it. And that's maybe, you know, 100K a week upkeep. But if you have a nice house, if you have all the rooms, 7 mil real estate tax, easy. $11 more to go, guys. We are almost done. And then into the next one. Now, one thing that I've realized is that I think we've done almost every single Slayer task. I'm not even joking. I think we've done almost all of them. So there's really not that many more to even like do, right? What I mean by we've done every Slayer task is that if we get something right now, it's probably going to be a repeat of something we've already done. So I know how to do it. I know how to get there. I know what I need to, like, you know, look out for, what kind of supplies I need. I don't have to think about or plan any of that stuff. I can just grab my gear, go, you know, send it. Maybe we need a couple more food here, but I have like 30 more in the bank, so food should be fine for a couple hours. I think that's pretty much the only thing I can think of. As for upgrades, I don't think anything coming up soon. I don't really see anything we would need until, I guess, at 50 range, we might have to think about what we want to do. That's probably the one thing I can think of. What I do want, guys, is I want a mob that gives me gold. That's what I really would need. So I think we want to do either the ogresses. Ogresses would be good. Maybe moss giants. I'm okay with moss giants too, because I think moss giants have big bones. But those are the two that I'm currently leaning towards. Fire giants would be good too, but I don't know if I can get that as a task. Because I'm only level 50 though, I actually don't get a lot of what I would consider to be some of the worst tasks. So I don't get lesser demons, so I don't get trolls, which is kind of cool. And I don't get any dragons because I haven't started that. So fire giants don't get assigned until 65 combat, so that's not going to be a problem, or we won't have to deal with that. Even though fire giants are kind of good, I don't actually mind safe spotting fire giants. Actually, I don't mind safe spotting anything that has high
completed.
36 Slayer. Is that 36 strength? 36 strength. Yeah, 36 strength. I thought it was okay. I thought it was yeah. Sorry, do you guys see this? I got Slayer 35, strength 36, the same level. So my brain just got completely cooked there trying to figure it out. I think we're good now. We got everything figured out. Rank your player on house to other players. Well, that's actually why I was thinking about it. One of my friends, she bought an Airbnb recently, and I was talking to her about like what's that like and stuff like that. Or she basically bought like a property to use and stuff, and I was just talking to her about that and seeing, mainly because I was actually interested in possibly if I ever need to take like a day off or something like that. That's what I might do is like take a day off, stay somewhere else. Especially I have something to do there. If you guys don't know, I actually I don't know how much I'm allowed to. I mean, I'm allowed to talk about it. It's not NDA, I guess, but back in like college and stuff, I used to do a lot of play testing for video games. That was like my side thing that I did, and I wanted to do it more now because I still get offers to go and like play test games. But it's just kind of hard sometimes to come out for like one day. But I was still thinking like, dude, I would still be down to do it. Like, go for one day, take like one morning off the stream or something, fly out, stay there for a night, and then come back the next day. So I gotta be down for that. Obviously, travel would cost a lot, but like, I still end up making more in a day than I do. All right, 3 more, guys. We are almost done with the Cal Fight workers. I really do want to get back to range training here soon, though. We've been doing a lot of melee, like 2 melee tasks now, so I would like to get back to range training. Hopefully something that has really good drops for money, because I would also like to be able to do some magic training as well. If we get anything like Ice Warriors or Ice Giants would probably be the best. Ice Giants would be really good. They get melted, literally. And they have good drops, I think. Okay, never mind. Their drops kind of suck, but their drops are pretty bad, but it's all right. All right, only one more charger on the Ring of Dueling. So what I'll do here is I'll probably go stop at Varrock, grab myself a gold bar, make myself another Ring of Dueling. Then we go over to Clan Wars. And from Clan Wars, we can go over to Edgeville. Guys, this is the last one, last Cal Fight for the first Slayer task done of the day for day number 11 of the #1 hardcore task, man. We are making insane progress today, guys. Already 1 down. I started today at 29 strength. We're already 36. Okay, almost 40. I want to say we got like 2 or 3 Slayer. No, yeah. We started at 33 Slayers, so I already got 2 Slayer levels. Think about that. 2 Slayer levels in the first hour. That's like 6 Slayer levels in 3 hours, which means 12 Slayer levels in 6 hours, because I usually go for 6 hours, guys. So that means starting at 33, getting 12, that's 45 Slayer. Today means 47 is only 2 away, which means 1 hour tomorrow means we hit 47, start the Brine Rat grind, start killing up some Brine Rats. And guys, we are done with our Slayer task. That is 8 Slayer tasks completed. Let's go ahead. Let's get out of here and, just start working on what's next. Wait, where's my Varrock teleport? Do I not have one? Interesting. I don't have one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So it's all good. It's all good. All right, guys, we're heading off to Edgeville here. Once again, we are going to be getting another task. This is task number 9. Now, at task number 10, guys, task number 10 is a little bit special because we actually get bonus points as well. So every single task that we do so far is giving us 4 points. Task number 10 will give us an extra 16. So it's actually 20 points. So we'll have 20 points from the first 4. And then we'll have another 20 from completing task number 10. So we're already at 40 points. Now, that is one skip, but I probably am going to save all my points and just keep slowly collecting them. Because eventually we'll unlock some really powerful upgrades. That's how Slayer's that's kind of the idea of Slayer right now. All right, guys, task number 9. Let's see what we get here. Ankus. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so we'll definitely be doing this with ranged. I definitely want to do this with ranged. Now the question is, do I actually want to do this with magic? I think I don't have the money right now to do it with magic, if I'm being honest, guys. I think I'm just going to chill on that. Outfront for 47. We're 35 right now. So it's getting closer because the tasks are speeding up pretty significantly, I would say. Most of the time that has been invested has honestly not even been really training Slayer, but actually training our melee stats and training our like really low level stats. That, in my opinion, has been the bigger time waster. I say time waster, obviously it's not really a time waster, but you guys understand what I mean, right? When I say like most of the time has been completely invested in just making other things, like to actually speed it up to a place where it's even like remotely doable. Oh, yeah. So speaking of hard, guys, the reason why I wanted hard is I already have a reward casket and I have a clue scroll. How many months do you think to finish easy? Well, I would probably say the end of the month. I mean, I would like to have it done in 1 month. I don't know if that's coping, but I would like to have it done in 1 month. I think we're good, right? I'm not missing anything for ranged. All right, off to Ankus. I'll grab some stews, of course. Of course, I'll grab some stews here. Let's get like 10 of these guys. Is this green? Okay. I mean, easy first try, guys. Easy first try. 5 hard uniques might be 60 hours. Yeah, but listen, think about this. I already have a hard casket that has 3 uniques in there. Plus, I have a second clue that requires me to do fairy rings. That's another 2 uniques in there. So I'll probably get it in like 1 or 2. I might need only 1 more hard clue. Okay, two emeralds is pretty good. Guys, do you think there's any world where I could safe spot Ankus in the catacombs? Because I kind of want to do as much as I can in the catacombs. I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible, guys. Also, somebody asked about the hard casket. Why am I not ripping it open? Right, Envision? Okay. Here's the thing. I can do clues. I cannot open the caskets, though, because essentially the way that works, just to keep sort of preserve the, I don't want to say the integrity, but to sort of preserve the way that the account works, hard clues should be done on task. Completing them should be done on task. Now, there's some debate whether or not you should be allowed to do clues off. They have, like, the community, the Taskman community has already talked about it. They voted, and people basically said you can do clues off task, right? I like that because I personally am not a fan of collecting hundreds and hundreds of kills just to get clues when that should be passively done. So, for example, if there was stackable clues, then this wouldn't even be an issue, right? Yeah, if there's stackable clues, it wouldn't even be an issue. But because there isn't stackable clues, you run into this really weird situation where, like, most clue tasks end up taking a long time just to get the clues. So, yeah. Is it the same rule set as Smithy? I don't know who Smithy is, so I don't actually know.
Hello, everyone.
What is this? Hardcore Iron Log, Collection Log. Yo, I don't know, but guys, this guy has so much progress. Holy moly, guys. I need to collect. Guys, I need to do this much progress, okay? I need a 3-year account, honestly, guys. That's what I need. I need a 3-year account. So far, the most I've gotten is 2 months. And guys, I'm going to be honest, in 2 months, I think I trumped most of these guys' accounts. I'm just being, guys, I'm being completely honest here. I think in 2 months, I get more done in 2 months than most of these people get done in their entire life, okay? If I spent a whole year on this thing, guys, and I did not die, I swear to God I would be halfway through the elites. Not even joking. It would be so simple. And you guys know it too. You guys know it. You guys know it for a fact right now that if this account was alive for a year, it would be insane. Task focus Iron Man. I don't know what kind of tasks they focus on. Maybe they do. But the idea here is that it's all based on the Taskman Discord. The original person who made this was Tedious. So if you guys want to see a full account, Tedious is doing it. Nublet recently completed all the easies. They have about 30 episodes or so. Now, Nublet, I think, took more than a month. And I think Nublet is pretty good. So if I get it done in a month, I think that makes me better than him. So, something to consider. You guys just got to have the rank 1 mentality, all right? You're always going for number 1, always grinding for it, never quitting, never stopping, all right? And perhaps most importantly is having the confidence in yourself that you can actually be number 1. I think that is the most important part of rank 1 mentality, guys, is you have to believe in yourself that you are capable of being there. That you are indeed that guy. I honestly think, guys, I think that we can get an account through the Wildy. I really do. I think we could do it. I think we could do it, guys. I swear I think we could do it. 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 And if we get the account through the wilderness, right? Now my cheeks will be absolutely puckered getting through that. But if we could, then I think the rest would honestly be such smooth sailing in like relativity speaking, you know? The only thing that I think would even make me take a break from it right now would be leagues. Yeah. I'm curious how much I want to do for RuneScape 3 leagues, or if I want to just grind this all the way till old school RuneScape leagues. I don't know, guys. I think leagues going to be such. Well, no, I think we have to play RuneScape 3 leagues just for a bit, right? We kind of have to, right? I think I'm fine to embrace myself as the leagues guy. Okay, I'm fine to do that. I feel like I have to play RuneScape 3 leagues. Maybe even, you know what would be fun, guys? What if we like talked to some RuneScape 3 people and did something with them? Maybe that would be kind of fun, because I don't know any of the RuneScape 3 people. Maybe we could find just like, I don't know, just see what they're doing, you know? Talk to them. Maybe we could have like a little, I don't know, like a little group with them or something. That would be kind of cool, right? RuneScape 3 has leagues. They're doing, guys, RuneScape 3 is doing a leagues. Now, I don't know anything about that. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. I don't think I'm going to do like a whole content coverage. Bring them to the dark. Dude, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we like infiltrate a bit. You know what I mean? Maybe like rizz them up a little bit. And then we bring them to old school RuneScape leagues next year. Right? Dude, we could like, because here's the thing, right? RuneScape 3 is basically just old school RuneScape leagues anyways, right? We could like kind of get them on that good stuff, you know, get them a little bit invested, a little bit interested. And then what we'll do is then bring them over to old school RuneScape leagues. I like this plan, guys. I think it's a pretty good plan. Or sound like a dealer. Dude, old school RuneScape leagues hits different, okay? It really does. And that's why, guys, when Project Xanaris comes out, okay? And guys, we've already launched the Discord, Project Z, all right? We are working on it. We're trying to set up parameters. We're trying to create the perfect server, trying to get people together to play. Dude, when that comes out, we're going to be hitting that like every month, giving people a fresh new hit, running it for like 2 weeks, and then just taking it away from you. That way you will feel alone in the world. You will feel left with nothing else to guide you, and you will sit there for like a week, 2 weeks, just waiting for the next Project Xanaris server to come back up, waiting to get, you know, a fresh new experience, a fresh new hit. All right. And in that moment, when everybody else is playing, you'll feel more alive than you ever have in your entire life. And I think that's what it's all about with the community, you know, making sure everybody can come together, make sure everybody can enjoy it, and everybody can have a good time. So, you know, guys, be excited for that. Be excited. I really do think it's going to be a good time. Guys, we're back to training range now. Honestly, range is probably going to be my absolute killer. I thought I was being very unique, going for a, you know, ranger build, a nice little ranger setup. Turns out every single hardcore task, in fact, I think just about every Iron Man in the game just abuses range because this thing is so broken. But for me, I don't actually have that much gear, so it's not really that crazy for me. Even at level 50, I realized I can't do anything at level 50. Straight up, I cannot do anything at level 50 with my range gear. How sad is that? I don't get any upgrades. Wait, maybe. No, hold on. I take it back. Everybody, I take it all back. No, I take it forward. Okay, I take it forward. I retake it back. I realize that there's literally no way for me to get a magic short bow except for hard caskets. Otherwise, I'm just hoping that maybe the Hunter's Sunlight Crossbow is my saving grace. But guys, I don't know. It's not looking good. Sorry. So the reason why the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow is kind of looking like a grim situation right now is because even though the Hunter's Crossbow is very strong, it's a lot stronger than what I have now. Okay, don't get me wrong. It's a lot stronger than what I have. I have no way of actually getting the ammunition for it. Dude, it is so strong. Oh my god, this thing is so crazy good. It's so crazy strong. I have no way of getting it though. Dude, that's so tragic that there's nothing I can do. Iron, yeah, I don't know. Steel arrow. Guys, we have to think about this. We really do. I kind of want to see if is there any world I can get 32 fletching? I just don't see how. Oh, guys, I just don't see any world. There's no way of getting it. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on. Now, this might be a bit unethical. But what if I fletched my own arrows? Would that count? Wait, guys, if I fletched my own... Am I allowed to fletch my own arrows? I need to read this. I actually do need to read this. Because if I can fletch my own arrows... And I fletch from... 28 or 27, right? Which is where I'm at right now. I'm at 27, right? If I fletch my own arrows to 32... And then at 32, I can start doing the Kebit bolts. And I can combo that with the Hunter crossbow. And I will do like literally twice my damage. And just start absolutely shredding everything, guys. The Hunter crossbow is so ridiculous. The Hunter crossbow is so ridiculous. I'll check the FAQ here. Hopefully we don't mess around too much. Okay. I don't see anything in the frequently asked questions. I think I do see something in the Discord, though. Maybe I can try to find that. Guys, yeah, I'm going to take a quick look to see. Because this would actually be very good if I could do this. So I want to just double check to see, you know, we might even, listen, guys, we might even, so I might ignore the rule set. Now, I am a completely ethical player, but guys, if the rule set does not favor me, I might have to, you know, impose a little bit of personal privilege there to see if I can try to make it so that I could actually fletch my way to 32. It would be a pretty big upgrade, so... No, I think if we can buy him, we can buy him. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. Maybe we could try to get our fletching up, because that's I just think getting the Hunter crossbow would be really nice at 50. So maybe we'll see about fletching our way up there. And I already have the Kebit spikes anyways, so we have the bolts there. I won't have a ton of them anyways, but it might be nice to just get that done. Otherwise, I don't know what else would get me fletching. It would probably have to be like Trouble Brewing or something. So guys, I'm telling you, I think old school RuneScape content creation is literally at the peak of having like a renaissance, because guys, I really do feel, I'm telling you guys, I feel like in the next year, when a content creator does something, they're going to also have a world for you to be able to engage with it. And I think especially if that world that you guys are in, it has slightly boosted experience, you can actually keep up with what the streamers are doing. It'll allow you to actually give it a shot, play it out, right? With no extra costs for you while you're playing the main game. And I think that will be like guys, right now, just right now, at the top of your head, who has at least considered playing a hardcore Iron Man or a hardcore Taskman watching the series? Who's at least considered that? Tell me, just tell me right now, who has considered it? I know a lot of people, because a lot of people have said it. A lot of people have said they're considering it, right? In no way do I have the time for exactly. But here's the thing, right? How many of you guys wanted to make a new character just to roll the first couple of tasks? You know what I mean? And that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if you guys had your own world that you could do it on, everybody else there would be a hardcore Taskman playing the same way, right? That's what would make it so special and so unique. Yeah, you don't even have to play. Listen, you wouldn't even have to play on it would be the same account. You could play at the same time as your main, right? No extra cost. You just get in there, play for one day. Maybe maybe we could even give it like 2x experience rate. It doesn't have to be a lot more boosted, just something. Just something, you know? Okay, here's actually an interesting thing. And I haven't thought about this for Project Xanaris. Do you guys think... I wonder if they would be able to do shifting parameters. Give me a sec here. This is what I mean by shifting parameters.
Completed.
47 ranged, guys. That's very good. 47 ranged. Okay, so here's what I mean by shifting parameters, okay? Hear me out on this. And this is just an example, so I don't want you guys to go crazy. But imagine if after 2 weeks... Okay, let's say we opened up a Project Xanaris server, right? After 2 weeks... the drop rate in raids was like 2 times or something, right? So week 1, it was just a regular rate. Then after 2 weeks, it's like a 2x rate or something like that. Or for example, let's say after 2 weeks, all experience below level 70 is like doubled. I don't know, something like that. What do you guys think about something like that? Would that ruin the integrity of the game? Would that make people not want to grind? Because I think that only would be bad if it was a permanent server. But if it's not a permanent server, then I think that's actually totally fine. So I think I actually want to put that in my notes here. Again, I'm coming up with tons of notes, guys. I put this in my notes. You're shifting parameters. So I... See, the only thing though is I feel like when you play, the more I play Taskman, the more I start to think that even these early challenges are kind of like their own goal, and that to me is the most important part. Is that at every stage of the account you're overcoming a new challenge. You know, like to me that is the most important thing. And I think every single day so far we've had new challenges to overcome. We've had new, goals in mind that we've had to set for ourselves. We've had new, things to talk about. And to me, it's not even like I'm still making good progress every day, right? I mean, I think so, guys. I don't know. Like, can you guys be real with me? Is 6 hours like just not that much every day? Because I'm telling you guys, it's so weird for me to only play 6 hours. I think for most of you guys probably aren't playing 6 hours a day, right? Maybe everybody in here is actually playing like 15 hours a day. They're sitting here watching me like, bro, how's this guy making no... Not much with your job, but I also have to work. I think that's the thing. Okay, so that's the thing. I think I need to go more. I think I do need to go more. Oh, dude, guys, listen, guys, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it, okay? What we need to do, guys, rent out a box in the streets of Los Angeles, all right? And I will just live there and stream myself on the streets to make it happen. No, I'm kidding. Guys, obviously I would not do that. No, I'm totally kidding. No, what I need to do, guys, honestly, what I need to do, this is the most important thing, guys, is I need to get a freaking remote job. Guys, I am telling you, listen, I love my job. I freaking love it. The only thing about it, though, is that I need a freaking remote job so I can do it. There are some times where I am sitting there at my job and I can feel myself just falling asleep right in front. And I'm like, if I was home right now, I would take a freaking 5-minute power nap, come back, and just get all this done in half an hour. That's what I need, dude. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I need right there. 10-hour stream today for the culture. I can't do it today. I could probably do something a little bit longer on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, though. But right now, the biggest thing right now, guys, is I'm trying to avoid doing the like super mega streams, because right now I'm just trying to develop the consistency. That's all. You know what I mean? So like, instead of telling myself like, oh, we're gonna do a 24-hour, we're gonna do a 17-hour stream today, we're gonna do an 8-hour stream today, I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna stream every day for a month. Okay, if I stream every day for a month and I'm not dead, right? If I'm not dead for a month, if I'm not like, if I'm happy with the stream after 1 month of being consistent, then we can do other stuff. All right, we can do like subathons, we can do all that kind of stuff. You know, we can actually start thinking about all of that. But for now, the most important thing for me, guys, is I just need to get consistent. And also I need to catch up, guys. I need to catch up on the progress videos. Guys, the progress videos, I think, are, in my opinion, the most fun part. I really do. Especially, guys, if you are somebody who usually watches on YouTube and you don't have time to catch up all day, right? Like, yeah, watching the VODs is cool, but I think the upload videos are going to be really good if we can get them daily. It's just that I need to catch up, right? And the catch up part is the part that sucks. Because my brain wants to just like get rid of a week, but somebody told me, and this actually completely changed my mind, is that, you know, at this is the stage in the game about a week in where whatever task you get doesn't really matter as much. You know what I mean? Well, sort of. It still matters, but it's not as, it becomes less relevant. The tasks you get in the first like week are way more important, right? Somebody told me that like you need to put more focus on that and how those tasks actually matter, right? And in my head, I'm like, yeah, that actually makes sense, right? That does make sense. You know, getting 50 agility early, that actually is important. I should put more time into that. I should put more time into explaining Bones to Peaches and why having 60 magic off the rip, why that's so good and so valuable, right? And I think that in the course of 1 month, I should catch up to daily uploads. And from there, it's a lot more manageable. Daily, maybe every other day. It doesn't have to be exact, but like, it'll just be so much easier to manage. And then people will be able to catch up. They'll be able to see what's going on. They'll be able to come in the next day. We're not going to be killing, you know, cows and chickens. We might be doing bosses. Might be doing, you know, actual skilling, some cool mini games. Like, I think that's going to be so exciting, guys. Now, of course, what could also happen, and this is entirely a possibility, right? What could happen is after 1 month, you guys might decide that you guys actually just are completely done with this. Now, I don't think that is going to happen because honestly, I'm pretty sure I could sit here and like, you know, drink milk, and I think you guys would probably enjoy it. So, because some of you guys, I don't know, some of you guys are kind of crazy. Dude, our damage is nuts, man. We are actually just completely pounding. Why does it say easy 12%? Yeah, let me explain that a bit, okay? So currently I am working through a taskman. I am a taskman. I am working through the entire tier of easy tasks that have been assigned. And I can actually show you guys this. Maybe this will kind of help explain it a little bit here. So this is... Yeah, let me get this up. Let me set up one more safe spot here. Dude, this is the best part about these safe spots is when I do have a safe spot set up, I can just sit here and talk for a bit. Okay. This is my current task. Yep, you guys see it right here? I have to get a brine saber, right? This is what I'm currently working on. Now, if I go to easies, this is a list of all the easy tasks that are part of this tier, right? We've gotten a unique from Wintertodd. We've gotten 5 new uniques. We can still roll, you know, more of these. We can still roll more mediums. We will eventually have to get 10 uniques from hards. There's some barbarian assault here, some castle wars, some angler outfit, beginner wand. Basically, these are all the things in the easy tier. You can see that most of them are there's a pretty good mix here of things to do, and like a Rune Defender, right? That could mean I have to go train my melee stats to 65, right? There's a lot of stuff, right? Unique notes from Fossil Island. That means we go do Bone Voyage. That changes a lot of stuff. Motherlode Mine. We finally start training Mage. Or sorry, we start training melee, right? Revenant Ether. We have to go to the Wildy. Like, there's a lot of stuff right that can happen there. So that's the easy tier. If I go to the medium, I'll show you guys kind of an example of like what happens in medium tier. Medium tier would be things like Barrows, Crazy Archaeologist, Fire Cape. You know, get one unique from Zulrah. It starts really picking up in beginner, I would say. Things get significantly more spooky. You know? So yeah, medium gets way scarier on the PVM side of things, and there's also a lot more. From what I heard, there's a lot more minigame stuff too. We'll be doing a lot more minigame stuff. Yeah, big minigame, big skilling grind, a lot of Gardens of the Rift, Giants Foundry, Forestry. Like, one of the things that's kind of hard is I think in medium you end up like, I don't want to say finishing, but you end up doing a lot more mini games rather than just getting like a couple unique. So for example, in easy so far, I've gotten, you know, some Wintertodt stuff. Well, it's easy to get a unique from Wintertodt when you have, you know, 8, 9 different uniques to get. When there's only like 6 left and you have to get 4 of them, that's a different story, you know. But guys, I'm thinking easy's gonna take me about maybe a month or 2. I don't know. We'll see. I really do feel, guys, that, you know, that 12% number is a little bit misleading. It is day number 11 now, right? I think it's what, day number 11, I want to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, is it day 12 now? Guys, where is the time going? Is it really day number 12 now? I think it is. Day number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it is, because it's -1. Damn, we're really on day number 12 of the account. That's crazy, guys. Day number 12. Dude, that's so weird because I feel like I just started the second week and I can't believe it. We're actually there. Sounds like you're going to be doing easy for 12% more, or for 88 more. See, that's what, okay. That's what it might seem like, which first off is not that bad, by the way, guys. I'm just saying, if it took me 100 days to complete easy, that's not even that bad, okay? It's only like 600 hours. Not bad, okay? But what you guys don't understand is that I think a lot of this stuff is all, it's all exponential scaling, right? Which means that once I get to, I would say once I get to about 30% of the diary done, or when I say diary, I mean the tasks list, right? Once I get about 30% of all the easy tasks done, it will ramp up so fast, and we will start knocking off like task after task after task after task after task, right? Because like, think about this. Once I have 47 Slayer, there's not that much more room. There's really not. I mean, there is like 58, I think. 58 Slayer. It exists. I think it's the highest requirement is 58 Slayer. Yeah, 58 Slayer is the hardest for Black Mask. But that's kind of it. And the difference between 47 and 58 is not very much compared to 1 and 47. Yeah? I would say 1 and 47 takes significantly longer than getting from 47 to 58. Plus, at the very least, when we do 47 to 58, there's actually like way more. Because Slayer, in my opinion, starts picking up at 50, right? In fact, I would even say at around 48, it would start to pick up with access to the, sort of. I would say 50, yeah, 50s. 48's still kind of slow, now that I think about it, because the chance of getting a Nagua Slayer task is so low, right? It would be the most ridiculous thing ever, but it would be so incredibly low, right? Yeah, I don't think that would happen. But guys, just to put it into perspective, for example, I'm literally getting like 2 times the Slayer rate that I did 2 days ago. So I'm already like twice as fast, which is still not very good, but I mean, it's still not great. But listen, guys, I think 40 Slayers happening today easily. 40 Slayers happening today. Then we go 47 Slayer probably tomorrow. Obviously, I'm going to keep grinding the entire session today, trying to make sure that we can get as much done as possible. But guys, I'm starting to think that maybe these Ankus are not that good. Maybe we need to do easier monsters. What do you guys think? Maybe I've been messing up this whole time, and maybe the plan is actually to do cows and chickens, and maybe we should actually do tutorial tasks just to train faster. I don't know, guys. I think maybe that is the move. Because, like, right now, my Slayer experience is really bad. And I'm starting to think that maybe if it was doing chickens and cows and stuff, maybe we would actually get faster Slayer experience. My strat with Slayer is just commit. What do you mean by just commit? Like to a mental asylum? Because, I mean, in a lot of ways, it's kind of the same thing. Oh, we got a black robe. Nice. Don't think I would ever use that, but, you know. 10 more to go, guys. 10 more. Bone crossbow would speed up this grind. I cannot get a bone crossbow. No way to get a bone crossbow, guys. Not sure cows and chickens would be faster. Yeah, it's hard to say because I feel like I would be hitting more often, but I wouldn't really be getting much. It's just that I feel like I still miss a lot. You see what I mean? I still miss a lot. Yeah, no points from Turiel. Well, the thing about Turiel is like, okay, so here's like the weird thing, okay? And I'm doing my best, guys, to not like I'm not trying to like game the system or anything here. I'm really not, right? I just, in my head, I'm thinking, especially when I start looking at Turiel's task list, right? If I go to Turiel, right? Because Vanaka's like, man, I'm not going to lie, guys. Vanaka doesn't really have that much good stuff, okay? If I go and I actually just look at... Okay, Turiel has a lot of really bad ones. Well, there's a couple good things. Okay, so first off, it's easier to get to Turiel. It's a lot faster. I can make Games Necklace, right? It's a lot faster to get over to him. Well, here's the thing. He could give us birds, which means we could do... I mean, birds are fast. Goblins are fast. Monkeys are fast. Rats are fast. Pretty much everything he gives us are like really, really fast and easy to do. Sulfur lizards would be good. F44. Cave slimes would be good. You could do twisted banshees off of them. I think maybe Turiel tasks might legitimately be better, guys. I really do. You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a hard clue. Ooh, interesting. And here's the thing about Turiel tasks. If I did Turiel tasks a whole bunch, isn't there a chance, like, okay, let's say I did Turiel tasks, right? And I genuinely thought, like, I'm not even trying to meme here. Let's say I genuinely thought that was better early Slayer experience, right? Well, then by the time I'm done, I might be at 50 Turiel tasks, right? 50 Turiel tasks done. And then even though I'm not necessarily going for Slayer points, by that time I should have so much tasks done that, like, getting the points from the main one, you know, let's say I'm at like 35 or 40 tasks at that point, right? Then by the time I get to 50, I'll actually do a streak bonus on a real Slayer Master, and that'll give me just a ton of points early. So it's kind of like I'm Turiel boosting, right? But not really. I'm not like doing it intentionally. I'm doing it because I genuinely think that, you know, killing chickens and cows is probably going to be better experience than these guys. The only thing about Vanaka, though, is that there are a couple tasks. And this is why I'm kind of down to do Vanaka. There are a couple tasks that Vanaka gives that do have genuinely good drops. So, for example, we already got the skull half from Ankus, right? If we got Cockatrice, there's still a lot to grind at Cockatrice, right? It's not like, I mean, guys, isn't there somebody in chat right now who's like 1,400 Cockatrice and they still have not gotten head? That is insane to me.
Level up completed.
36 Slayer. There we go, guys. Another big level up there. Another big level up, guys. I'm telling you guys, 40 Slayer today. Easy peasy. All right. We are making progress. We are going to go all the way, try to get that 47, get as close as we can today. But I think 40 Slayer, guys, is getting knocked out easily today. Our experience rates are getting so much better. They're just blasting up. Let me ask, are you allowed to do quests to give Slayer? No. I can only do quests if I absolutely need to do it. The general order, priority order, guys, and I think I got to repeat this more often, is shop, drop, quest, skill. Shop, drop, quest, skill. If you can get it from a shop, you get it from a shop. If you get it from as a drop, go grind the drop. If you can get it via skilling, then you're allowed to go skill for it, right, as a third priority. And finally, if you can't get it through the first three, then you have to do a quest to get something. For example, let's say I have to do a quest to unlock fairy rings, right? That's the only way. Like my hard clue, for example, right? My hard clue requires me to use fairy rings to get to the island. There's no other way for me to reach this island, right? That's what we'll do. You should look at a chat command that creates. So there's two things. First off, I don't know if I want to necessarily have. This is gonna sound really dumb, and maybe I'm completely stupid here. I probably should just link to the FAQ in case people have questions. But I feel like the rules are kind of a philosophy. They're kind of like a vibe more than they're very strict rules, you know? If it tells you to do an easy clue and it says to use a bone spear, do you drop the clue or do you do a quest? See, that's actually interesting. That's why clues are a little bit weird. If I get a clue right now, I can only do the clue if I have the requirements for it, right? If I get a clue step, because eventually I'll get tasks that say go do 5 easy clues or something like that, or they'll tell you to go get 5 uniques, right? If I get the clue task, then that means that I have to complete the clue at all costs. I'm not allowed to skip it. I'm not allowed to get away from it. There are very, very minor exceptions. I think an easy, there's one that requires you to get like rune boots, and you don't need to get rune boots for it. But outside of a couple of exceptions of very, very specifically, like very difficult to complete tasks early, you complete it with no hesitation, however is necessary. So there's very, very few clues that you drop. And I did mess that up one time, and I apologize. I think day one, it was like day 1 or 2 or something.
Level up.
I was running out of time. And guys, 53 combat, 46 hit points. We're getting very close to 50 hit points, which is halfway to 99. So we're almost done there. Hit points is doing really well, guys. Slayer, we just hit 36. I mean, honestly, guys, the levels, the experience today has been really good. We're getting pretty close to 2 mil, which I think is really nice. I remember, guys, back when I was a kid, I was going for 200K experience every single day. And I am very, very pleased to say that I am not even able to hit that rate right now. But that's because I'm starting, such an incredible journey that, a week from now, 2 weeks from now, we probably will start getting, 300K, 400K total, maybe even 500K experience half a mil experience every single day. And we'll keep going for 100 days. That's 50 mil. Do that for 100 more. That's 100 mil, which is halfway to 200 mil, which is actually the total experience you're even allowed to get in a skill. So, 200 days will be halfway there. If it says to get Barrow's gloves, you can pick up the quests. Yeah, if we have something that requires Barrow's gloves, we will literally do the entire recipe for disaster quest and every single requirement that is needed for that. It's just that quests usually have the most. I mean, you can do any quest you want for the 175 quest points. That, I don't know about that rule. Let me actually see. I'm almost positive I know that there's something in place about that. Usually for those specific instances, there's an FAQ. And the FAQ is pretty good. It's not really about general things, it's about more specific stuff. But that is actually an interesting one. Let me see about Barrow's gloves. Okay. It looks like there is a specific thing. Okay. It seems that the decided rule, and I think I like this personally, if you get a quest or some kind of requirement that requires you to have quest points, there is like a dedicated list that you're supposed to try to follow. Because that way, I think that takes away the, how can I say this? It takes away the, I mean, I would never do this. I would obviously never do this, guys. But I'm just saying other people, they might, try to cheat. They might try to look into creating ways of justifying completing certain quests for quest points that they don't really need, Basically, what I think the list is, and this actually is another thing that I've been thinking about for a while is how to do this. There's a lot of quests that just will never ever become relevant, right? If I look at, for example, I mean, these are all my quests right here, but like, for example, Murder Mystery, or like, was it Mistalin Mystery, right? Or like Clock Tower, quests like that just don't, they're never used, right? I think Romeo and Juliet, same thing. You just basically never use that quest, right? So for those kinds of quests, I mean, again, Romeo and Juliet, until we get the Romeo and Juliet sequel, I don't know if you guys have heard, but I actually pitched this idea to Jagex that with the new, Darkmire, the new vampire finale, I think they should also do a new Romeo and Juliet that's kind of like Twilight set in RuneScape. I think that would be a really cool thing. Yo, somebody got signups. Congrats to them. Guys, I think that would be very good to have a Romeo and Juliet sequel. But we were talking about Romeo and Juliet before I get a little bit off track here. Let me stay a little bit focused. The idea is that for all those quests that are kind of, one-off random quests, that's when you're going to go ahead and do them. Things like Imp Catcher or Witch's Potion. When you need quest points, you'll knock off those quests. And there's like a very simple order of just like basic beginner baby quests that you need to knock off. And they only make you do like the more important ones. Because otherwise, I think it would be too easy to justify doing quests that you don't really need to do, but you're just kind of doing them for quest points. And I think that level of variability is probably... It could be fun, but I think it also opens the room for too many like questions of what should be intended and what isn't. And I personally don't mind bending the rules if I think it would be necessary for good content. So for example, I bend the rules on Fremenic Trials. I got 25 fletching so I could make the liar because I thought that would be a more fun way of doing that quest. But in general, I'm going to try not to... I'm going to try not to like bend the rules too much unless I think there's a very good reason for it. Guys, this is another Slayer task done. Number 9 done. We're moving on to number 10, which means we actually get bonus points for completing it, right? So we already have 20 Slayer points, which I'll go ahead and take a look at what the points are used for again when we get over there in case people have not seen it. We'll head back over to Edgeville and go get the next one and see what our next objective here is. Now, these left skull halves, you guys might have seen these before. What we can actually do with this, I believe I can use a chisel. I want to see, can I even do this? I can actually chisel this into bone fragments, and this will come in handy later on because bone fragments are actually what we use to fund the teleportation of it. And I'm actually going to hold on to the black robe for now because I think that might come in handy later on. We got a ton of Addy arrows here as well, which is kind of cool. I don't think I'll use them at the moment, but it would be nice to save up on some. Also, a bunch of death runes there, which is good in case I need to train magic again. We'll use our death runes and just send it. Okay, so we got some bone fragments here. Is there anything else I want to change? I don't think so. I think we're good. Got a ring of dueling. I'm just going to keep the range set up here, and we're heading back over to Edgeville. Guys, for number 10, next Slayer task. Also, Jake dropped in and says, your regular content is just as good as your league's content. Guys, I appreciate that so much, okay? I'm telling you guys, my brain has been just shifting and having this insane, like, series of, indecision. This, I guess, like, personal strife. Because I've been just... Here's the thing, guys. I know that the league's content is excellent. I know it's good. I think the league's videos are fantastic. I enjoy making them. I think everybody loves them, right? Everybody knows when it's leagues, dude, that's double shine season, all right? Everybody knows that, right? Now, do I want to just be the leagues guy? Is that what I want to do? Do I want to work, disappear off for 10 months and come back, and as soon as leagues happens, we, go hard for 2-3 months, and then just no, I was like, do I want to do that? I could, but inside of me is the grind demon that just wants to come out, wants to keep grinding the entire year. And it doesn't matter if it's going to be bad at first. It doesn't matter if people aren't going to like it. I know that I can commit to it. I can make it better. I can keep improving it. And I know that you guys are going to enjoy it too. All right. So that's why I appreciate guys. I appreciate you guys coming. I appreciate the feedback. All right. I think it's only going to continue to get better from here. Guys, let's check out task number 10 here. Cal fights. All right. Easy. Guys, cal fights. Very, very easy task. We will just go and head over back to the cal fight layer. Now, I think, guys, maybe we could even do this with... I think we're going to just do it with melee because why not, right? Now, maybe we'll train range. I don't know. Maybe we'll train range. Because I did want to train my ranged up more and more. And I don't actually know if cal fights specifically have a... I don't know if there's a reason for me to be doing them with ranged or not ranged. I mean, they are kind of weak to crush. Can't wait to catch the next video. Guys, the next video is probably going to be tonight or tomorrow. I'm hoping for tonight or tomorrow. And that's going to cover Bones to Peaches and start getting into Hunter. But I think it's just going to be Bones to Peaches and like rogue equipment. So that's going to be that one. And then the next one will be Bones to Peaches. Sorry, it'll be Bones to Peaches and then the Hunter thing and then the Slayer thing. And hopefully that will catch up by the end of the weekend. We'll be caught up on Slayer and then it can start doing dailies because daily uploads are going to be infinitely easier for me to do. It's just right now I am in this, like, I'm in a pickle. Okay. And I mean that I am in a pickle where I am just stuck not being able to actually get like, well, I don't want to say I'm not able to get it done. It's just like, it's just a lot of, I don't want, again, I'm being a complainer here, but it's a lot harder, I would say, for me to review videos from a week ago and give that like a proper, I guess, a proper experience as opposed to looking at videos from earlier that day. And because I kind of know exactly like what story I want to say, you know, I know exactly what I want to do and what kind of like things I want to be talking about. But from a week ago, it's a little bit trickier. Okay, so we got that, guys. We got the spiked, the ring. The only thing I need now is I think I need my potions, which again, potions are just butterflies. So we'll grab, I think actually 3 of each. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're running a bit low on ruby harvest, but I think I will still be fine. I'll still manage. Now let's see if we can't go ahead and grab ourselves the pestle as well, and then we're gonna need a little bit of raw food here. So let's grab the pestle. All right, we already got that. Now I need some of these guys. I think we're going to hit it with the raw Pyre Fox. I want to hold on to some of the other stuff just in case I need it for a bit of cooking experience. And we'll get so much more of this. Boy, it requires level 59. That's kind of a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll talk to this guy, get a Shanty Pass, and we're good to go, guys. We are good. If you complete diaries just by doing tasks and then get a task later, you somehow complete all of them, what happens? You get the free unlock. If I complete every single task diary, which is pretty ridiculous to do, then that should be fine. I'll just tick it off, yeah. It's kind of like, for example, when I got a longbone, right? Like I was killing hill giants, so I got a longbone. I also got the giant key, right? When I get those, I just tick it off in the chart anyways, right? Because I don't know if you guys remember back in Leagues, and this is something I really like about this series compared to the League series, which again, I'm not saying that. I mean, a big reason why I'm doing this is because it reminds me of the task randomizer. And guys, the task randomizer was so fun. I'm telling you guys, I think the task randomizer is like the most fun I had playing Leagues, and that's why I want to do this, because I think it's the same idea, same concept, right? And in fact, when we do get back to Leagues and we do the task randomizer, especially with with the current focus that I have and just the current like mindset and the current vision. Guys, I think the next leagues, and we're gonna go, guys, we're gonna go task randomizer right off the rip, by the way. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're not going to even touch leagues. We're just gonna go straight into task randomizer. And I might even have, guys, I might even have you guys vote for the relics again. I'm not sure about that. I might just have you guys vote for regions. But yeah, task randomizer, I think, is going to happen. It's going to be pretty much exactly like this. Probably give it a shot for RuneScape 3 leagues and see how that goes. Although task randomizer for RuneScape 3 leagues might not be... I don't know if that's even doable because I just don't know anything about that game. So, I mean, that would be very hard, a very, very difficult thing to do. But I'm still down. I'm still down to give it a shot. Down. Anyways, I wanted to look at cooking because I want to see if maybe there is something I can do about cooking. And I honestly just don't know. I really, like, I'm looking at it right now. Like, I have raw salmon, but that's 25. I don't think I have any way of getting... Let's see. There's 23 for the wild kebits, but I don't even have any of those. And as far as temporary boosts go, there's just nothing. Yeah, the only thing I can find is Chef's Delight for a +2 boost. That starts at 20, so I would still have to get to 20 cooking, which I don't know how I'm going to get to 20 cooking. Maybe I get to 20 cooking by... I don't even know, guys. I need, like, something that drops raw fish. There's, like, no Slayer task that drops raw fish for me. I guess brine rats, right? So I guess speaking of points, now one thing we could do, all right? One thing I could do. When I do actually get the level for brine rats, I basically have two options, right? I could go and just grind brine rats, right? Like I could go and kill them. It's about a 1 in 500 of getting what I want, right? They have a surprisingly high weight from Vanaka, actually. It would be one of the highest things I could get, right? But here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I don't know if I'll actually be able to roll to get brine rats because I'll have to intermittently do tasks. So if I have a bunch of points saved up, maybe I can skip a couple and try to fish for a brine rat task, because I think having a task that has me doing like 100 of them would be pretty good for the Slayer experience. But I don't think I'll go out of my way for it, basically. I would rather just go get one brine rat task and then just keep grinding until I get the drop. I think that's going to be probably my rule, guys, is I'm going to try to get the drop. I'm going to try to get the task one time. But that's maybe it. Is that fair, or should I just... Like, is that fair? Am I allowed to go for it one time? I mean, I think I'm not allowed to just do, like, you know, hours and hours of Slayer to get it. But I think, like... Let's say I have, like, 3 more left on my task, then I'll probably roll for it. Maybe spend, like, a skip or 2 for it. But if I don't get it within a couple, then, yeah, I'll probably move on. All right, 36 strength, guys. We are at 36 strength, 36 Slayer. Now our strength is going to go up here very soon. And again, Slayer is still, plowing along here very nicely, guys. Very good morning here, guys. It's feeling really good. It's feeling really nice. Dude, honestly, I feel way more locked in today than usual. That's crazy. Honestly, I think it's because I slept so much and I didn't have, I just didn't get fried last night, so I'm actually like in a good spot here. I think technically you're not supposed to train Slayer while looking unless you happen to have the task. Yeah, 100%. I just mean like let's say for example, I have like 3 more Cal fights left, and I have 47 Slayer.
Completed.
37 strength, very nice. If I have like 3 more Cal fights, I will probably finish the Cal fight task and try like 1 time, you know? But for the most part, I want to hold on to my points for the actual upgrades. And also, there are a couple of tasks later on that require you to be on task, or they very strongly want you to be on task. So for example, I was thinking about this, guys, all right? What if we got like basilisks, right? To get the head or the jaw or whatever. Isn't it like 1 in 5,000 off task and 1 in 1,000 on task? So if I don't have the ability to like actually get them as a task, it would be a very, very not good. Yeah, very not good. Somebody said, first task I had was Crumja easy, and Roadhouse Gaming says, first task I had was Crumja easy, and second now is 55 Slayer. Ooh, 55 Slayer for Unique from Trust. That is a tough one. I think that is one of the harder Slayer grinds, so good luck, yeah. Also, Flatpage, you're back at Cal Fights. I know, but we got another task. We got a whole Anku task in between. Nice, big hits here, guys. Big hits. I actually want to check something. Is there a way for me to check my max hit? Wait, I do want to see my max hit. Oh, there's like a threshold to disable it. Okay, that's why I haven't been seeing my max hits. Wait, that sucks. So I didn't know about that. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, there we go. Now we can finally start seeing some max hits. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I wonder why that is. I did not know about that. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, there we go. Now we can finally start to see it. I didn't know I had, so there's like a setting that I had on that was making it so that I couldn't, yeah, I see. So there's a setting I had that made it that way. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That really does make a lot of sense. Guys, we passed 3 days played, okay? 3 days played today on day number 12. I mean, that makes sense, right? About 6 hours a day, day 12. I mean, it makes sense. So pretty good stuff, guys. And now, again, we're going for 200 or 2 mil today, not 200 mil. I don't think I'll get 200 mil. We're going for 2 mil today. Total experience. Also going for at least 40 Slayer. I want to get 40 strength, maybe 50 range as well. Maybe we go for 50 hit points. You know, just really get those stats just blossoming here, because guys, when we do get up into the 40, 45, 50 Slayer, that's when it does get a little bit harder, and we want to make sure that we have the stats for it. I think actually if we look at that brine rat too, I was thinking like, what could we kill them with? And I think we're just gonna range them all. I don't know if there's any safe spots for the brine rats though, but I think I'm just gonna range them all, because I kind of want to put all my training, like all my melee training, on hiatus when we hit 40. Yo, level 40 with the Brine Saber is going to feel so sick, though, guys. Dude, that's going to feel so good. Oh, my God. Like, dude, the Rune Simi is nice, but we have an upgraded. It's like an extended Rune Simi. It's going to feel so good to equip the Brine Saber. Oh, dude, I just realized something. Apparently, the rat bone weapons from Scurious can be used on brine rats. Holy moly, that would have been so insane. Can you guys imagine a world where we got to use a rat bone weapon? I don't think it's possible though at all. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't see how we could get a spine without protection prayers. I mean, I'm sure there is, but it would be like way too difficult, and we'd be completely banking on like a super early drop for like 10-minute kills. So I mean, it's not impossible. Oh, and we would need a U short bow anyways. Oh, yeah, we would need so much. I don't think it's happening. I mean, we could maybe put it with a rune mace for melee, but nah, I don't see it. Or I guess maybe make the staff. The staff would be pretty insane, but it costs a lot of money to use. And as a typical Magic problem, guys, Magic is so strong, but it is completely it just drains your cash. And even in the mid game, I mean, like, you know, it's weird because in my head I'm thinking like, all right, well, we're just gonna use all our money for like ancients and bursting and stuff like that, which is kind of how you train Slayer fast, is you do a lot of bursting tasks. If you guys don't know, bursting tasks are basically like AoE magic. We'll just use big AoE magic to collect a bunch of monsters and you know, fight them all at the same time. And so when we start AoE farming with Ice Burst and start doing you know, multi-combat stuff, that will be good for the magic. It'll be good for the Slayer. Not very good for the cash stack. And not very good for the cash stack. A lot of good burst tests have decent outs. Yeah, well, it doesn't pay for itself yet, but I do think that, like, what I really do need is, like, just one of those tasks to actually start. Like, I just need a task that basically prints cash. That's what I really need. So far, the only thing we got was ogres, and that was not that good. We did not get that much. But I think once we start getting, like, something else that gives us, like, we can get fire giants or more ogres, or even, like, I don't know, just pretty much anything that Fritz Elks. Once we start making some cash, we'll be fine. How much we got? 16 more? Dude, I can already feel, I can feel the rate. I can see how much faster we're killing them already. Now that I'm at 37, I started today at 29. We're at 37 strength now. Crazy, crazy. Okay, I got a rebuff here. I'll get a little bit of food. And yeah, we'll get ready for the next, I guess. Next sequence. Oh, I do need to grab water though. I'm kind of running low, guys. Okay, So one of the things that I've noticed, guys, is I feel so dried out lately. I'm not sure why that is. I don't know why I feel so dried, but I think water is key, guys. You know what? Every single person I've ever talked to, I feel like they don't drink enough water. And I drink a ton of water, and I think I don't drink enough water. But guys, I'm just telling you guys, hydration check. All right, make sure you guys are drinking water today. All right. Maybe it's because I've been drinking like a little bit of coffee in the morning and stuff, but I just feel dry all day, you know?
Level up completed.
All right, 38 strength, guys. Very nice. We can now scale the wall with a mithril grapple. Yeah. Woo. $1,600 with no head. On an account like this, I can't complain as it lets you mass level combat. I'm 55 magic, 40 attack, and 50 strength. Yeah, well, here's what my biggest fear on this is honestly getting like a boss task when your stats are trash. You know what I mean? Because there's like this really weird line where like you're probably better off just going and grinding levels for like a week. Honestly, there's probably going to be some times where it's going to feel like grinding levels for a week would make more sense than to do a boss. And I don't want to do that. I really don't. You know what I mean? It's like if I can do a boss, if I can actually get kills, even if they're really slow kills, I kind of want to be able to do it. But that's why I don't mind doing combat training, because the more combat training I get, it's just going to avoid situations like that. And I'd rather get it done here, you know, just grinding out Slayer tasks, hanging out where it's like pretty chill. I can still kind of hang out and talk, and I'm not too worried. I'm not too stressed about stuff. We can still get gear upgrades. There's still like places to move. But man, we were first sitting there just hitting zeros on a boss over and over. Like, dude, the first scurriest kill could take, 10 minutes. That's how it goes. It's like it could take 10 minutes. I don't really like doing that. I don't like shoving my face into a boss for 10 minutes straight. So I would rather just have the stats ready to go, and then we can kind of game, you know? Oh, dude, more Ranars. Ranars are going to come in handy, guys. That's prayer potions right there being saved up. I've gotten quite a bit of those by now. So when we do finally start training Herblore, level 1 Herblore, man, that hurts to see. When we do finally start training that, I actually am excited to see, like, I guess where we could push that up to. I would almost say that's like the most important. I don't want to say the most important skill, but it's definitely like one of the most important things in terms of giving us options for not just prayer, but also like having attacks, super strengths and stuff. Like, I mean, again, I have butterflies, but only so many of them. Seven more. Good progress here, guys. Very good. I feel like we started this morning with like 80. I feel like right now doing 40 of them took like way faster. That's good. Good to see. Again, yesterday when we were training attack, like attack is nice, but it's not really that good. It's more about you get good milestones with attack, but strength actually just you just do so much more damage with strength. We're going up from 29, or I think yesterday we had like 26. Going up from 26 to 40 strength is going to massively increase our damage. So yeah, it feels good to have a nice good hit day, just hitting mobs. I did think about what kind of Cal fights I could be killing, because I kind of just went right into Cal fights earlier today. I didn't talk about this, but I did think about possibly doing like Cal fight worker or like the Guardians or the soldiers. I didn't see anything that was nice to get from them. The only thing I saw, guys, was like a rune chain body. A rune chain body it's good. It is really good. But the Guardians have 170 health. I can safe swap them and I can like kill them with mage, but I feel like it's just gonna take a very long time. So I was kind of like, nah, I'll just do this. But I don't know, dude. They're just way too tanky. Way too tanky. And the rune chain body is like 1 in 130. So I mean, I guess I could get a mithril axe from them. That would be kind of good. Mithril axe would be pretty solid, actually. Damn, maybe I should actually start thinking about that as an option. I wonder what ranging them would feel like. If I could range them and actually do somewhat decent damage, but they have really high defense too. Nah, I don't think so, guys. I think this is how we do Cal fights. I think so. Last one. Dude, that's crazy. I think the last 2 days we did 7 tasks in 2 days. And now it's been like 2 hours. We did 3 tasks. Guys, as task number 10 completed, we now have 40 points. 10 Slayer tasks done. Very, very nice to see. Guys, let's go get our new task, and then I'm going to go grab water. And then just, have a quick little think on what we're doing next. But obviously, guys, Slayer is going to be continued for the rest of the day. Honestly, just grinding out Slayer. Guys, I am going to go for at least 40 here. I want to go for 40. Possibly more. Looking forward to it. You're 100% right about gains being exponential. Exactly. Yeah. So it's like a lot of the times just spending especially if we spend any days doing actual like progression. What I mean by progression is like anything that actually is like making things better in the future at the cost of taking a little bit more right now. Like getting a new weapon or even like training our melee from 25 or something like that. That's like pretty massive. All right. Task number 11. Let's see what he's got for me, guys. Let's see what he's got. I'm hoping, guys, I'm kind of hoping for hill giants. Or maybe moss giants, or maybe ice warriors. Any of those I think would be really sick. But I kind of want hill giants, guys. Hill giants have like bones. They've got probably some kind of clues and stuff, and we could do them in Karen. Like I think hill giants are great. Very good task. Ogres. That's good. I'll take ogres. They have good cash. And our range is a lot higher now, so it should actually be a lot faster. All right. For ogres, how do we get there? I believe it's Castle Wars, yeah. So let's get the range set up, and we'll go range him. I'm gonna range or I'm gonna range him. I think I'm gonna save mage only for things that have elemental weakness for now. I'm a little too poor, so yeah, I think I'm a little too poor to just be ranging everything. Okay, any more arrows, guys? Let's go ahead and check. Nah, I don't think I need any of these. I think this is good. Hopefully we can hit another rune helm, make some coins. That would actually get us kind of the money that we need. So this is actually really important. Good task here, guys. Very, very good task. I'll grab like 10, maybe even 15 of these. Okay, I'll grab a lot. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to head over to Castle Wars real fast. And then we're going to make the run down over to the next area. Okay. Here we go, guys. I'll be back in just a second here, and we'll make the run down over to the ogres and start doing the next Slayer task. Slayer task number 11 coming up here, guys. I'll be right back. So we should grab a fire staff. That's actually a good idea. Why not? All right, heading over, guys. Ogres, let's get it done. Got another cell this morning. Got watermelon today. All right. Dude, this run is crazy. Every time I do it, I'm always like, I'm always so impressed at how far I need to make it out. And I just wish I could just do this charter ship to get over there. But unfortunately, it requires the quests. So is off the charts for us. Off the table. I don't know what was I even saying. something I meant to say. Anyways, I do only have 500 steel arrows, not the most, but I figured that I would rather just wait until I use up all 500 of them, and then maybe we can see about heading over and just buying a whole bunch more. All right, let's get in there, guys. Okay. I want to see if I can find a safe spot. Hold on. I know there's one other spot that I can find here. Maybe somewhere with there's a mining rock. Wait, I don't think I can go here. And we have to wait for de-aggro. All right, I'm looking at a video from 5 years ago. Maybe this guy will show it to me. Wait, this is just for warriors. All right, I don't need this. This is useless. All right, whatever. This is useless. We'll just head back over to our spot. The shamans are weaker. That's why I want to do shamans. But if we can't do shamans, then whatever. I mean, generally, we just have to wait for this timer to run out. That's like the big thing. Oh, my God. All right, whatever. Just range training. So we've done this task before. It was pretty slow. Okay. But that was back when our combat was not very good. We did not have very good stats. Now it should be a lot faster. In fact, I'll turn this on. I get the extra 5% range. And I think now with the, all the new stuff we're getting with, like, I think at the time, I mean, it was my first Slayer task. So I was probably like, I want to say my range was probably like 32 or something. Like, it was really bad. But now with the higher rate, I should be killing these guys pretty fast. I should be able to stay here a little bit longer because I have more food and stuff to bring. Now, let's think about, like, what I could get as drops. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, if we look at their drop table, they got a couple things. They have mytho kite shields. They have runes. Runes are always nice. They do drop steel arrows. They do drop seeds. But most importantly, I think the best stuff is the rune med helms, the rune full helms, and the rune battle axe. Those three are very, very solid. Oh, and we get shaman mask. So I guess that's actually there is potential to knock off not just an easy, but actually that would be a medium knocked off, guys. If you don't know, that is actually a medium task to get a shaman mask from these guys. So that would be pretty incredible, if I do say so myself. All right, and we're getting some prayer, guys. 28 prayer. Now, I think in the course of this task, we should be able to get 30 prayer. And 30 prayer is a good milestone. I'm excited for that. So, good morning, Alan. How are you doing? We have just been grinding. I think I did 3 Slayer tasks already. So, we've already knocked out 3 Slayer tasks. I mean, strength is almost 40. Slayer is moving along. Like, we're making good progress this morning. It's been really good. Honestly, guys, the only thing that I'm really, like, I don't want to say I'm missing, but the only thing that I still feel like I could do is to just find a way to upgrade our weapons. That's probably it. Especially at 50, I really want to figure out if we could upgrade our weapons. I just don't really see. I just don't know how we would be able to do it. We would need to get our fletching up, and I don't really know any reason for us to do that. So it might seriously be this magic short bow, or this maple short bow. It might literally just carry us all the way there. But when we do finally get that hunter crossbow, guys, I'm telling you, that hunter crossbow, whew, it is going to smoke. Not a lot of options. Oh, I guess I had one thing to ask. Maybe you can tell me this, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but I don't think I can fletch my own ammo, right? Because if I can buy steel arrows, I'm pretty sure I can't fletch steel arrows. I don't know. I feel like that might be something I want to make an exception for, but I'm not. It feels weird because I know the only reason why I'm doing it is because I want 32. I know I'm only doing it for 32, so. It just feels like fletching is kind of just so neglected that I'm a little kind of sad that I feel like fletching is going to end up getting really neglected. But even then, honestly, even then, I started to think about this, that even if I could make the ammo, it might actually be such a ridiculous grind right now to go and get the ammo for the hunter crossbow. So. You guys sign skeletons? Could you do barbarian training? Nah, because I don't think I need skeletons. So I do really want to I do want to get access to it though, to get the used short bow. If I had anything that required a mytho grapple, that would be one thing. But I don't think there's anything in easy that requires a mytho grapple, except like warp scepters or something. Yeah. You cooking that fire back there? Yep. I can. Oh my god, you guys think I pick up these raw shrimps and just cook them? Oh my god, no way. That it would actually be a sick thing to do. Okay, I have to wait for them to like de-aggro first. Otherwise, I will get absolutely murked here nonstop. But once they de-aggro, holy moly, guys. This is actually it. Oh my god, this is actually it. That's such a genius idea. Oh my god. Wait a minute. This is actually sick. This is going to be the cooking grind. The most demonic cooking grind ever, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dude, these coins, this is good drops. What the heck? I didn't even realize they dropped just big coins.
Level up completed.
48 ranged. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. 48 ranged, guys. What even, guys, what even happens next? What do we, okay, so 48 ranged. Okay. Very close to Slayer level. There's a lot going on, dude. There's a lot going on. Dude, I want to be excited for 50 ranged. I do, but I don't have the fletching. All it means, guys, all it means is we get trouble brewing next, right? That's what 100% what it means. We got Hunter. Hunter gave us the Hunter crossbow. Now we train the ranged. The next one's going to be fletching. And after that, we're going to just Hunter crossbow everything. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, I was thinking that even if I did have the hunter crossbow, I'm pretty sure the amount of bolts I would go through would be so ridiculous that I would probably need to spend like an insane amount of time actually just doing hunter to get the bolts, which is oddly enough, that's a kind of a weird way of, you know, making it not very good.
Level up completed.
Prayer level 29 prayer, guys. One more to go, and we actually will have access to the Varlamore prayer method. Be able to use all of our bone shards. I have like 5,000 stocked up, which I believe is 27k prayer experience. I believe I have 27k prayer experience sitting in my bank right now. So yeah, if you guys are worried about 43, it's not going to be that bad. .43 prayer gives me protection from melee, guys. That's why. So helps a lot. Makes the account so much easier if I can just not take damage. You know, just being invulnerable is pretty broken, I would say. You know, so yeah. When we get the prayer level, that'll be really good. Nice to have. Oh man, I can't wait, guys! I cannot wait to get over this to the raw shrimp. It's gonna take like 10 more minutes, but then once we start shrimps, okay, shrimping is gonna be so sick. Shrimping is gonna be so sick. I almost want to just start thinking about my plan right here. Okay. So this is where I'm currently. Okay, let me check the raw tuna. Because when could we upgrade to raw tuna? That's real life raw tuna. I need raw tuna OSRS. And it requires 30 cooking. Okay, so here's what we do. I think we need 25 cooking to do raw salmon. If we can do 25 cooking, then we can cook all the raw salmon. That will hopefully get me pretty close to 30. 30, then we can start picking up tuna and cooking it, right? And then from there, we should be able to actually start doing all of our other stuff, basically. Because my only problem recently has been the fact that I just don't have the cooking level to actually use my hunter meat. So all my hunter meat is just sitting there. I'm like so reliant on stews. I mean, I don't mind stews. Don't get me wrong. They're fine. Like, I like them.
Level up completed.
37 Slayer, guys. There it is. 37 Slayer. Oh my god, another ogre head. Let's... Dude, we kill these guys so much faster. What the heck? Damn, we're getting messed up. I need to find like a safe spot or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this.
Level up completed.
All right, got the cooking level. Oh my god, we're gonna actually die here. Dude, we're getting messed up here. Oh my god, I gotta figure out a safe spot here. Oh my god, a rune med helm, nice. I just gotta stay alive here. Whew. No, dude, this guy got on me. Dude, this plan is so hard. I don't understand. Okay, so there's definitely, guys, there's a concept of an idea here. Okay, there is a concept of an idea. But it is tricky. It's very, very tricky on how I want to do this. Essentially, I need to find a way to safe spot them in that area over there. And then just keep picking up shrimp and cooking it. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's... Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. Here's the thing about the shamans. I think they attack 4 tiles. So we have to stand 5 tiles away. If we can stand 5 tiles away, then we're out of range of them. But we need to find a way to trap them. And I don't think there's like anything here that can trap them. It's also... I probably need to wait till I drop aggression here, because when other monsters attack me, right? So basically, I think there's like a 10 or 15 minute aggression timer. When other monsters attack me, it's kind of annoying because I can't stand somewhere safe. So that'll be the first step. First step will be to wait out the aggression timer. Then we'll head over here. I'll start figuring out what we can engineer. I think it might be like standing here and attacking them from this distance, or maybe finding some other, maybe here or something that I could cast. I don't know. Either way, though, guys, we already got 1 rune med helm, which is good. Our coffer's looking good. We're at 15k now, which means we can buy arrows. We might even be able to buy ourselves some armor later on, or something. We'll be able to get ourselves something good. We already have the full green dragon hide, so I won't need any of that stuff. Yeah, I think it's literally probably just save up for arrows, because I only have 300 left. Maybe I could even buy. No, I don't think I'll buy mithril arrows. I'm not that rich yet. Oh, I could save up for runes too. Yeah, we could save up for runes. That would be good. Are trying to avoid quests unless they're a task? Yeah, so unless a task requires me to do a quest, quests have the lowest priority in terms of what I'm allowed to complete, essentially. Quests are pretty much the lowest priority, and only if I really need it and there's nothing else required, just because quests are such massive progression points on the account, kind of have to be forced into doing them. So a good example of that is hard clues. I currently have a hard clue that requires me to do fairy rings, right? It's the only way I'd be able to do it is with fairy rings. So if I get a task, if my current task right here at the bottom, if the current task is to do hard clues, then I would have to do fairy rings. I'd have to go unlock them because there's just no other way for me to complete it. So animal magnetism would go hard. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely it would. I feel like I can't figure this out. It's so annoying. Okay, what if I did this? And then, like, I don't know, went like this or something. Does this work? Dude, I cannot figure this out. I am so bad at this game. Dude, these guys are cheaters. Oh my god, now I'm gonna run out of aggression timer. That's so sad. Okay, I have to like really, dude, I have to just sit and think. I have to sit and think. Stop eating a million damage here. All right, I think I need more food. Yeah, I think we're out of here. All right. Good learning, good learning. All part of the process, guys. It's all part of the process, okay? I think what I'll do very quickly is maybe go get myself some runes real fast. Or so a couple more arrows. That's what I'll probably go do. All right, let's trade low. I'll hop like 3 times here, grab a couple arrows, and we're good. All right, one more. All right, that's 1,000. That's good. Okay. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna very quickly grab something. Let me go ahead and teleport over to Castle Wars here. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and grab water. I'll be right back, guys. Give me one moment here. All right, be right back here. Gamers, we're back. Thank you so much for being patient. I do apologize for that. Let's get right back into it. Back over to the ogres. Again, we're going to try to... Let me get food. What am I doing here? I almost forgot to bring food. I would have died like insta. Okay. Whew. Let's try to figure out how we want to get this done, guys. I really do think that if we can try to... if we can just try to find a way to safe spot it, I'll probably have to wait for the aggression timer or something like that. But if we can find a way to safe spot it properly and get like a good setup... I think we'll be in tip-top form for training. The shamans die really fast. I just need to find some kind of avenue of like where I can actually line them up. I'm trying to draw right now. I'm actually making a notepad for myself to try to figure it out. Okay, so I'm making a little note here. Okay. I've made my drawing, guys, okay? Here we go. This is what needs to happen, okay? So if I go to my list, all right? I have two options here. I can either stand right here, because this is their southwest tile, right? This is their southwest tile. So I can either stand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. This would be me. Or actually be... Or I could try to go 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and then it would get stuck on something like here. Or here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is another place I can stand. If I can figure that out, then it would all work very well. How's this animation lower fidelity than RuneScape? What animation? I mean, it's old school RuneScape, right? Isn't it supposed to be lower fidelity? Hello, buddy. Paraplegic. That guy must really like fruit. He gets trapped there, but then wouldn't they go out to hit me? Your paint drawing. I mean, it's a paint drawing. What did you expect? Do you want me to draw like a freaking Picasso painting? All right, back at it, guys. We are back at the grind here. Yeah, going for 50 ranged. Trying to get that 47 Slayer knocked out. And guys, 30 Prayer coming very soon today. Big milestones, guys. Oh, and look at that. We're almost at a 2 mil, guys. We're very close. 2 mil experience would be kind of cool. Oh my god, wait, this is sick. Oh my god, look at this. Yes! Oh. Yeah. That feels good. this idiot is just gonna get murked. Maybe that's how we do it. We set it up here and keep this guy as like a body blocker so you can keep us there the whole time. Then how would we run over and collect the loot and collect the arrows? That would be kind of hard. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just get it when we get the opportunity to. I think ogres are probably our best task, honestly. Actually have hella experience too, so. Ooh, I can bring this guy in like that. I see. Go ahead and use this opportunity to grab stuff. Are you allowed to pursue other goals to help your task, like getting a rune scimitar? So I'm allowed to get one-time upgrades. So if I wanted to get a rune scimitar, I would be able to. I would be able to. I cannot go and like there's some things are like within reason. So for example, I can't get any skills. And I think that there are some items that are probably you could consider a one-time upgrade that I don't think would be reasonable to go get, but anything like a rune scimitar or anything like that, that's fine. I just think I wouldn't be able to do like, I don't know, what's a ridiculous grind that I guess I could. Oh yeah, like let's say I'm like 60 attack and I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna go grind out like perilous moons or something, or I don't know, I don't even know what I'm thinking about. Would be like a good item. Oh yeah, let's say I'm like level 70 and I decide I want full Darox or something like that. I think that's a little unreasonable. But the one-time upgrades are always fine. Gotta catch a shaman. If I can catch a shaman and get in position, I'm so good here. Nice, nice. Okay, very good, very good. Yo, another good trap here. Very good. As far as range goes, the next upgrade is the Hunter Crossbow. I can't get that. Well, I could get the Hunter Crossbow. I can't make the ammo for it yet. So basically, Hunter Crossbow out of the picture. Okay, what else do we have? Well, we have the U short bow. Usually get that from medium clues. I don't have any medium clues, so that's out. Let's get a magic short bow. Okay, magic short bow, we get that from hard clues. I don't have the hard clue task, so I can't get magic short bow. I don't know if there's anything else that drops a magic short bow. I'm basically stuck with this maple short bow for kind of a while now. I'm really, really hoping, though, we can find a way to get some kind of ranged upgrade, because literally anything right now would be strong. I don't know if any blue D-hide matters or anything like that. I was trying to see if like maybe I could go get some blue dragon hide. I don't think there is anything though. I think most of that also comes from. I mean, I guess it comes from brutal blue dragons, but that's kind of out of the picture. I think eclectic implings also drop it too. And water fiends. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Huh. I think I'm gonna miss my window there. What if I do this, then take the hit, then I go over here, grab all this stuff. Then we go here, de-aggro, then hit this guy. No, dude, my setup is not working here at all. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. It's so hard. Oh my god. All right, I give up, guys. Listen, I'm just gonna wait for the de-aggro, and then after the de-aggro, I'll sit, I'll have a think, because otherwise I end up eating too much food trying to set this up. Oh, maybe here we can go. Nice. I got. Oh, what a beautiful setup. Very good. Okay, shamans are just they're like a little squishier, so that's why I prefer shamans. All right, guys. Okay. I want to try to get I want to try to get back in there, guys, so we can start doing the raw shrimps, because like I want to get my cooking up, and I do need food. So if I sit in there and I keep cooking this raw shrimp and eating it, then eventually, very slowly, but eventually, I will get my cooking up, which means then I will be able to cook all of the raw food that I got from Hunter. And then we'll basically be selling food for as long as we need. So. Okay, when the next guy spawns, I should be able to try to set up the next shaman. Yep. Okay. I hope. Gotta wait for him to get a little closer. All right, here he comes, guys. I got this. Oh! Look at that. That was insane. Dude, my movement was crazy there. Dude, I'm figuring it out. Oh my god, this is so good. It's just a little bit faster. But it's so worth it. It's so worth it for the faster kills. That's what I'm talking about, guys. This is what Slayer's all about, okay? It's just understanding your opponent, figuring out how they work, figuring out their patterns, all right? I'm literally in their bedroom right now watching what they do at night. Every single morning I'm here just watching them wake up, get out of bed. And that's what kind of dedication is needed to get your Slayer level up to 40. I mean, I'm mastering the Slayer task. I think Slayer's cool because you open up. There's a lot of like different paths you want to open up with Slayer. Maybe a new Slayer task. Maybe a new way of fighting a Slayer monster. Maybe a new weapon to fight Slayer. Like there's a lot of different things like that that are kind of cool. Okay, we got stuff despawning, so we got to go grab it. Okay, I think we're de-aggroed. I think we are now de-aggroed. Right? Nice. Oh, dude, let's go. That's so huge. That is so huge. I'm so freaking glad we managed to figure this out. Oh my god, this is so amazing. So now we are de-aggroed, so none of these guys can attack us. What? Okay, now I think this guy's stuck here. He can't move anymore. Or maybe he's trapped on this guy. I don't know. Anyways, it should be fine here. Okay. Hey. Hey, chill out. Hey, stand still. Ooh, we are in there, guys. We are in there. Very nice. Okay, good. So now we can start to really test the limits on what we can do here, guys. This is where we can really start gaming, okay? All right, get another shrimp, guys. We will be getting another shrimp here. I can cook this, okay? Now, what else could I even set up? Maybe if they were stuck in here, this might work. Yeah, wait, hold on. What if I did this? One, two, three, four. What if I did this? Wouldn't this work? Nice, beautiful. Guys, another great setup. Another great setup here. Oh, dude, we're starting to figure it out. We're starting to figure it out. Ah, this is cool. Okay, so now we can, if we have one right here, we can set up here. Because he's looking at us down this line, right? But he can't actually hit us because we're too far away. The hard part is actually getting them in this position. Very difficult to bait them because it's a mage. Yeah, and you're right. We'll be able to get the bread. We'll be able to get the shrimp. Like, we'll be able to eat up plenty, which is nice. So the food is not an issue anymore, which is good. It's just that because these guys were aggressive originally, I couldn't be here for very long, or else they would just completely melt me. Now that nothing's aggressive, we can really start doing some pretty creative methods. I should say pretty creative methods. Ooh, the mithril kite shield. That might be a new that might be our new best item, honestly. I might actually hold on to that. I don't really need to alch it at the moment. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything I can do with this guy. I don't think there is. I have to wait for him to either go there or just deal with it. Maybe we could do this. Let me try this one out. It's clean. Guys, it is clean. We have another setup here. Amazing stuff, guys. Amazing stuff. So we're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep setting them up, attacking them, getting their drops, cooking the shrimp, picking up the tuna, eating the bread. We're just going to keep doing that over and over and over again. So we hit level 20 cooking. At level 20 cooking, things change. Then we could do raw salmon. I think. No, wait, we can't do wait, we can't do raw salmon until 25. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I can't do anything. This is kind of rough that I don't have any raw fish. Here's what if I did this something like this. Ooh. Wait, what just happened? No. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, that's tragic. I must have went somewhere where I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I think one of these tiles must have been a Diagro tile. Oh, okay. So if you move out of the vicinity of your aggression zone, it resets another 10 minutes, basically. And I think I accidentally, there must have been one of these tiles, must have been a Diagro tile. All right, well, that makes things a little trickier. But at the same time, I also think I care less about it because it turns out these raw shrimps are really a bigger pain in the ass than I thought it would be. That does suck, though, dude. I smell like I spent so much time setting that all up. It feels kind of... Oh, it's so lame to lose that. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, well. Okay, let's drop this then for now. Common mass dropping 3 kills. I mean, listen, I would love that, but I personally am not expecting it. Okay, so it's just weird here because I can't do much with the shaman because of the aggression timer. So weird, man. Oh, it's only 1 in 1200 for the shaman mask. I mean, that's really not that bad. I've already killed like over 100 of them, so. But I take it back. I've killed like 70. I have not killed 1,000, or I've not killed even 100 yet. But they're good. Like they're good to grind out. And again, I feel like this is one of those things where higher gear is going to help a lot. We'll really start blasting them. Right now, I'm still kind of like, again, my gear right now is just still so bad. Like when we actually get 50, it's going to be insane. Well, 50 and actual gear. Like we need one of you shortbow, magic shortbow, or hunter crossbow. One of those 3 is huge. This shaman sucks, dude. He's just ruining my life. Basically, this is the tile I can attack him at, but it is 1, 2, 3 tiles. So you can attack me at 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is actually his brain. This is basically the brain of the tile or of the monster right now. So I would need to stand right here, but this is inside of the wall, so I can't do that. 2, 3, 4. So I would need to pull him back a bit and then trap him. Or maybe figure out a way to move him like here. I don't know how to do that. Why are you killing them here? I don't know. Where else am I supposed to kill him? I don't know anywhere else to kill him. That's why I just went here. I heard there were shrimps over here. That's why I wanted to get the shrimps and the bread. I think I just have to send on the shaman. Ooh, 1-cut diamond. I'll take that easily, yeah. Oh my god. I am a genius. How do I do this? How am I so smart now? Oh my god. What? I just know. I just got it. Guys, I am legit seeing things that I have not ever seen before in my life. You go to the famous pure training spot. So that spot, first off, there's cannons literally every world. Sucks. Second of all, those are just ogres. Ogres kind of suck. These guys have actual drops. Incredible. I mean, that's just incredible, guys. Boom. Dead. Yeah, it's mainly because these guys drop rune. They drop rune items, so it's a lot of money. If you can get yourself a rune, I've already gotten 3 rune med helms, right? They can also drop a rune full helm, and they can also drop a rune battle axe. All 3 of those are a lot. They're a lot of cash. Plus, again, I will eventually have to be here for a 1 in 1200 chance at the shaman mask. So I think it makes total sense to just start that grind now anyways. Maybe we get it, you know, get lucky. I don't know, that'd be cool. Rune Battle Axe would be very strong. I think it would still be, like, worse than Rune Scimitar. But I would probably use it at the very least to Alk and make, like, 30k, you know? And that 30k is going to be well spent. Now, I don't think we're going to train past 40 attack because... The thing is, guys, when I hit 40 attack, then I'll just get the Brine Saber, right? And the Brine Saber will carry me. As essentially, like, Brine Saber is my Rune Scimitar, so I don't actually ever need to get a Rune Scimitar. Brine Saber, I believe, carries me till Sulfur Blades or something like that. I think that's what it's going to be. Yeah, Brine Saber till Sulfur Blades. What am I doing, dude? Well, let's see if I can hit this guy. Ready? Oh, no, he just walked. Brine Saber can finish off rock slugs without the use of a bag of salt. That's actually really cool. Oh, and it can kill obstrosities. I didn't know that. I didn't know they can actually kill rock slugs without needing bag of salt. That's actually really, really cool. Okay, so got plenty of arrows, guys. We are making progress now. Almost got the next range level. I honestly feel like I spend way more time just trying to figure out how to set things up and how to like make a situation work. And by the time I actually get to the grind, I'm like, oh, I should just why even do that? I could have just attacked mobs. It's probably been fine. I do the same thing here. I probably spent more time trying to figure out how to like do the setups and how to get the shrimp. But like to me, that's the fun part. That's what makes it fun, you know. It's like trying to figure out all the ways to set things up. See, now I can do this setup. And guys, if you practice this all the way from 1 to 99 Slayer, Inferno will be a joke, okay? Because Inferno is basically the same thing. This is basically just training for the Inferno, honestly. You know? I think it's one of those weird situations where first you have to understand the secrets of the game. You have to unlock, you know, the hidden mysteries of managing NPCs. And only then can you really start to understand the rest of the game, you know? I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't, you know, own an Infernal cape of my own. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's climbing.
Level up. Completed.
49 range. Look at that. Very nice. Dude, these guys are definitely slower than killing cows, though, okay? I swear, killing cows has got to be faster than this. Now let's get some coins. Arrows are looking good. We still got plenty of... I don't know what the seed is. Another diamond. I have so many diamonds, actually. It's crazy. All right, see? Trap this guy. Boom. Bring him back in. Now, when this guy moves, this guy will come in. And then when this guy goes south, this guy will come east. And he'll get trapped in the right spot. He'll be exactly 5 tiles away, so I'll be able to shoot him, but he won't be able to shoot me because he's 6. Now, boom, I can get this set up here. Guys, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, what's happened? What's happened, guys? I'm always a little scared when I leave the room. Even if I know, I'm like in my mind, I'm like going through. I'm like, I should be safe. Shouldn't be anything that I like cat fur on me. Okay. Jesus. Let's go get steel arrows. There's so many of them here. Okay, and I think Diagro we should be done with Diagro very soon here. So hopefully I can try to sneak in a couple shaman kills and try to sneak in a couple more shrimp cooking. I think the shrimp cooking plan is actually so solid. We just need to execute. I made one little slip up. All right, we're halfway done. Halfway done, guys, with a task. Huge. Can I get some damage in here? Thank you. How's prayer doing? 1,000 away. I do not think we're going to get 30 prayer, but that's okay. I think I might just kill this guy and then double loot. Maybe now the Diagro timer is off. Oh my god. It's just missing. It's just missing all day. Okay, wait, I think I'm good. Are we good? Yep, no aggro, no aggro, no aggro. Good. I can get food here. We can actually pick up shrimps. Oh my god, guys, I think we're good. We can start setting things up again. Woo! Let's go. All right, we're good. We can now start doing this again. Is that a rope spawn? I think so. Yeah, this also is a rope spawn. Okay, so the idea here, guys, is shamans are squishier. All right, they're easier to kill. But in addition, what I can do is every single time I go kill one, I can pick up a shrimp, cook it. That gives me food, right? But it also gives me a bit of cooking experience because I'm trying to get enough cooking to actually cook through my food. And I have a ton of food, a ton of raw food, and I have no way of actually cooking it because I don't have the level for it. So, yeah, a bit of a situation there. What if I slowly train my cooking here, you know? Listen, 390? That's only 13 more shrimps. And then we get level 20. Whew. Beautiful. Another shaman setup. And we just blast, guys. We're going to blast these guys for another 30 here, and it's going to be so sick. Maybe we'll hit that shaman mask. Somebody said I'll get another 3. I think it's been at least 2. So, you know, coming up here. Hopefully we'll hit another rune med helm. That'll be good. And maybe get that rune battle axe as well. But I think I definitely want to say at least one more rune item so that we're walking out of here with like a nice 15,000, 20,000 cash. Because I'm pretty broke, so it would be good to have some more. Got the cockatrice head at 1695. Very, very sick to see. Oh man, what if I'm stuck at brine rats for like 2,000 kills? Oh no, what do I do then? What do I do? Wait, guys, what do we do about brine rats? Oh no. I mean, wait, we just farm food. They give us noted food. So the worst case, we just get over to the brine rats, kill 2,000 of them, and then we have 700 raw sharks to go through at some point, and like 800 raw cod, and maybe like 1,000 raw lobsters. So the worst case scenario, just wait for brine rats, and then we're kind of set up for food anyways. So Anna gets our cooking up, so that's good. That's good. Oh, nice. We can do the setup. Nice. Perfect. Boom! Another shaman setup. Guys, this is looking good. This is looking really good. At the very least, guys, it's like a mental win that I'm able to do it, you know? It's like a mental win for me that I have figured out a way to get these guys killed, you know? Oh my god. All right, sandwiches. Chocolate bar. Thank you. Nice, big hit. Okay. So what we can do is basically just go ahead and keep up with killing shamans. I want to double check Slayer's moving. Prayer's moving. Range is almost at 50. Is there anything else coming up? I don't think so, guys. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, we're still looking at 2 mil. 775 total might be doable today. Otherwise, I think we just keep on killing this task, hope to get some drops, and then just keep hitting shrimp in between every single kill. If I hit the shrimp between every single kill, I will get level 20 cooking. Okay, that's good. And from there, what the heck can I cook after that? Who knows? Is there any like raw pike? What do I do with a pike? Guys, I don't think I have any raw pike that I could get. Well, I'll get them from brine rats. I guess that makes sense. We hit level 20. Brine rats start dropping pike. Pike bring us to level 25. Then we cook the salmon. Then we can start cooking other stuff. It's only need like 30 cooking to start doing all my hunter meats. Nice, another uncut diamond. So what are diamonds going to be used for, guys? I think I don't know. What do you guys think? What would be a good use of diamonds? So we have what? Ring of Life. We have Amulet of Power, but that's a lot higher. That's a lot higher. I don't know what else. What else do you even make with a diamond? I guess we'll need them for diamond bolts eventually. That's what I'm thinking. What's the other one? There's like a bracelet and a... I know what the ring is. What's the necklace? Wait, what's a diamond necklace do? What does the diamond necklace do? Ooh, Phoenix necklaces. That makes sense. Actually, those are good. Yeah, we'll save them for Phoenix necklaces. Ooh, okay. Another Mythical Kite Shield. I think I can actually go ahead and alch this, right? Oh, dude, the setup is crazy. I'm sick with it. Okay, nice. This is very good. Very good. Very good. I like this so much, dude. I am loving this. Now we just keep on grinding. Okay, we should be good here. Nice. Okay, so I think that's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much everything covered. When Slayer first came out, I remember I remember everybody realizing how, at the time, how bad Slayer was. Because, like, I remember going to, like, Turiel and stuff like that, and people were getting all sorts of weird tasks, and you would just do them, but, like, people didn't, like, understand how slow it was at the time, because at the time, the level doesn't really matter, right? I think at the time, though, people kind of liked it, because you had to go and, like, do these random, you know, tasks to, like, get your combat up. But I think, like, it took a couple of years for people to sort of... I mean, I don't know when people figure this out, but I think it took me at least a couple of years to figure out that, like, Slayer is just not something you want to be doing at really low-level combat, because it's just not very fast. And over time, I think the more efficient ways of actually training Slayer... Guys, 47 hit points right there. Very nice. I think the more efficient ways of training Slayer have sort of become, like... They've been so dominant. You know, like, there's just so many, like, cool things you can do as far as, like, multi-combat stuff. And using, like, runners and stuff. Like, dude, runners are crazy. Yeah, I need a guy stuck here. Nice. I know one thing that I've seen people say is, like, you should just get all your combat up at, like, Nightmare Zone first. And I can kind of see that if you are able to do Nightmare Zone, like, at work or something like that. I could totally see that. But I feel like, in general, Slayer is more fun when you're training your stuff. I had the same experience with doing, like, bosses and stuff like that. Like, I feel like if you start bossing at around 90s or so, or even, like, 80s, depending on the boss... You can get a lot of experience while getting grinds and getting gold done anyway. I think that's, like, to me, that's a lot more fun than going for max level first and then starting all your grinds. It's kind of fun to do those last ones. Like, even I'm pretty sure I got most of my melee stats inside of Tombs of a Masket. I would just train slowly, just grinding out hundreds of TOAs. Eventually got 99. It's also how I found out a bug that the Bandos Godsword, if it's on defensive, does not actually smack the Warden Core for full damage. I remember I was asking people about it. I'm like, yo, guys, this is a bug. And the first thing anybody said was, why do you have a Bandos Godsword on defensive? I was training defense. What do you mean? I don't know how to set this guy up. He's in a weird spot. Nice. I saw Ben and Honey's next task is a Temperos unique. I would love a Temperos unique. I would love a Gardens of the Rift. I would like a Motherlode Mine. I think any of the minigame uniques, I would be totally fine with that. Because, like, guys, listen, I've been doing a lot of Slayer. It would be a little nice to do something that's a bit more chill, you know? Like, just either that or clues. That's all I'm asking for, guys. Clues or some kind of minigame that I could just sit and grind for a couple days to get some stuff out. That would be amazing. That's actually, that would be by far the best thing. If I could get that, sign me up. Okay. Am I tripping or the shaman's taking longer than the warriors? Probably just because of setup. Oh, or just anything that gets me gold. That would be the best thing. Anything that can get me gold. If I can get gold, I'm set. Jack says, how's it going? Just tuned in. So far, everything's been fine. We've had a really good productive day of Slayer. Honestly, the only thing is that I just feel like I'm really strapped on weapon upgrades. That's my big issue right now. And I don't really know when that's gonna stop being an issue, because right now it just feels like my biggest limiting factor right now is the fact that all my gear is so bad. I don't know. It kind of is like a little bit tough, but it's also like when I do finally start getting those upgrades, then it's gonna feel so noticeable. Like even yesterday, right? Like yesterday was really trying to get that Addy Scimitar. Or like, well, I mean, I wanted Fire Battle Staff. I didn't realize Addy Scimitar is just better anyways. But anyways, I wanted 30 attack. That's like forever yesterday to get. But now, today, melee went a lot faster. And we almost have 40 strength already. So same thing with getting 40 attack. I'll get 40 strength and 40 attack, and I'll just hold on melee for now. Same thing with ranged. I can get 50, but I don't really get any upgrades. And I think that's, to me, that feels kind of bad because it's like, oh, I want to get the upgrades, you know, but there's so many on the horizon. There's so many different options. I'm just hoping that something takes me there soon. Five volts submissive. Well, Magic's already really strong. It's just pricey. So it's kind of a weird situation where I can't really train it. Like, I just can't really train it efficiently. I don't think so. Ooh, actually, wait, I have an idea. What if we unlock demons? What if we had demons as a Slayer task and we could use the Arceus spellbook with Demon Bane? That might be really strong. Although I have no idea what kind of staff I would need for
Level
that.
up. Completed.
38 Slayer, guys. Very nice. You now kill Vyres. Cool. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Actually, it's like a reverse trap here. Oh my god, wait, can we get a reverse trap here? Let's see. Then we stand right here, and then I go here, and then do this. Oh my god, it's a reverse trap. That's crazy. I can even pick up the bread, eat it. Dude, we are innovating new methods, guys. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Okay, I'll head back over there, guys, pretty soon here, and then I think this guy's already basically in position, so good. All right, then we'll hit the raw shrimps, cook it, get going again. Beautiful. Okay, bring this guy in. I might be tripping, but these guys are kind of tanky, no? Maybe I am tripping. No, shamans are definitely squishier. I'm just trolling. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we actually do start thinking about like possible ways to just use magic. My magic is really, really strong. I'm thinking like, I'm kind of just thinking maybe if there was a way for me to train my magic more, that would be good. Or sorry, not to train my magic, but to use magic to get faster kills. I do a setup here. Why are you killing shamans instead of warriors? Because shamans are squishier. And they have the same drop table anyways, so. Shamans are just strictly better, basically. They just require more setup, but it's kind of fun. I don't mind it. Okay. Ooh, uncut ruby. Okay. I don't have many of those. If I can get a proper setup here. Nice. Boom, another setup. Very good, very good. Yo, I get excited about every single setup, guys. I swear to God, I have like a freaking like a peanut brain. Every single time I get anything done, I'm like, all right, that's good. That's good. You know? I think I've been like, guys, I've been starving myself of dopamine. I swear, sometimes I put myself in situations where I get no dopamine. My computer is off. All my screens are turned off. I just sit there in silence. I don't even try to like meditate or anything. I just sit there completely in silence, just drained of all, you know, like stimulus, basically. And I do that for like 5 minutes, and I get back on. I'm like, oh, dude, it's thank God, man. It's like a freaking desert out there. Got plenty of arrows, like 500 more to go. Although I don't think we have enough to start using like mithril arrows or anything. They do more damage, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, here we go. If I can set up like this, go here. Woo. Dude, doesn't this always sound like a RuneScape song? I swear to God, it always sounds like some RuneScape music just came on. Actually, a 10 mithril arrows is very good. Or 2 more to go. Ooh, a lot of mithril arrows. Basically, the way range works is most of your damage comes from your level, and especially from your ammunition. Most of your accuracy comes from your weapon. So those are like the two things that are kind of happening. Better weapon would mean more accuracy, especially if I get the Hunter Crossbow. Hunter Crossbow is like insanely more accurate. It's way more accurate. And getting better arrows, obviously more damage. So mithril arrows would be better, but they're kind of expensive to use. And that's actually the restriction for the crossbow. The reason why we couldn't use the crossbow is because I don't have any way of making the bolts yet. So that's sort of where I'm stuck at right now. Ooh, wait. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That was my mistake. My mistake, guys. Okay. We're good. We're good. Get another shrimp. Guys, 3 more of these shrimp. We hit level 20 cooking. Yep, cooking strat good. I gotta figure out these rations here. Nice, good. Very nice. Good setup. Okay. So, what else? What else? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. No, so I know one of my friends, right? We're talking about like when I joined when I first joined their guild. This is in World of Warcraft, but I think like one thing that was so true about me, and I feel like I've been noticing this recently. I think at the time, the only thing I cared about, because I thought I was the best player in the world when I joined this raiding guild in WoW. And I remember I showed up to my tryouts, like the application, or like not a tryouts, I guess, but it was like, you know, you go and they give you a trial period where they're like, all right, you can, you know, game with us, and if you're good, we'll keep you on and stuff. And I remember I go there and I was fucking owning it. I felt so good. I was like, dude, I am absolutely crushing it. Right? I'm way better than I even thought I was. And I remember the first thing that happened was they finished the day, right? They're like, oh, you want to like get on a call? I'm like, oh, dude, they're about to fucking glaze me so hard. I know I played so well today. And I remember the first thing they did was they looked at me, they're like, can you explain to us why none of your gear is enchanted? Why you don't have any of your things set up? Like you don't have anything prepared at all? And I sat there and I was like, dude, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that existed. I didn't even know people are doing that kind of level of prep. People have enchants and consumes and all that. And I was like, oh my God. Guys, a rune med helm. Let's go. All right, good. Rune med helm. We might even hold on to that. I might even hold on to that to equip it later on for my training. That might be the time I actually use this. Okay, maybe I'll hold on to that. Rune med helm is very good. See if we can bring this guy over here. Come here, buddy. Oh, it's one of these guys. I see. Okay, I see. Okay, now we go over this way and back around here and then back around there. All right, see ya. Easy trap. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I stand here, can he hit me? He can. I see. Okay. Now I understand. I understand everything now. Everything I understand now. He's just stuck in this little corner here. He can still see me, so he's not able to move out. Very good. Anyway, what I was trying to get at, guys, I think if you want to be good at something, not just like, you know, playing video games or really anything. I think if you want to get better at something, you have to have this like mentality of just, I don't want to say like you have to be self-critical, but you have to have like this like sort of mentality of like trying to find every small little thing you can to like improve on. And I think if you can like drill into that and like find that within you, just every little tiny thing that you can focus on improving, like I feel like it just changes you. And it's not even necessarily that that process makes you better. But I think it's like going through it makes you start seeing things, you know? And it's like a way of thinking about it. And I think that's why like so many people who are good at one thing often are really good at other things as well. I think like some of the best video gamers I've seen, they like end up playing other games too, and they're really sick at that too. Because I think they just have that like improvement mindset of like how to improve. I'm sure with athletes too, same thing. I bet some of the best athletes in the world, if you put them on another sport, they would crush it within like a year or two, just because they have that insane improvement mindset. I feel like I agree with that 100% because there's like this whole thing of like nature versus nurture. You know, like, are you just naturally talented or is it hard work? And like, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely people who are talented, but also like, I feel like if you have hard work and you just put in a lot of hours, and it's not just wasted hours too. I think that's like the one thing people never talk about. It's not just about putting in hours, but about putting in like actual like real hours, you know? Like if you just go to the gym for 2 hours, but you don't actually do anything, like you're never challenging yourself, it's not really the same. That doesn't really do anything. I think being able to actually be efficient with your time is so important too. Not that you have to like kill yourself. You don't have to like go crazy, but just having like efficient use of your time is so important. Peak taskman, guys. We are trying. All right, we are gaming out here. We're doing our best. We are almost done with this task.
Level up completed.
Yo, level 20 cooking. All right, let's go. Level 20 cooking. That will eventually be relevant. Oh my god, I messed up. Kind of makes me want to try OSR's Taskman. I mean, I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm just saying, I feel like I've enjoyed it a lot. But I also feel like I've been getting very good tasks, so it's like a little hard for me to have like a super formed out like I feel like my opinion on it is like a little tricky because I feel like I haven't got anything crazy yet, you know? And also I just haven't played this way before, so in general the whole thing just feels really foreign to me. It's requiring a lot of reprogramming of my brain to just sit there and focus. But it's really easy. The good thing is it's really, really easy to just make progress. You don't have to think very much. You don't have to stress a lot. You just make progress on something. I heard a lot of people complain when they get like 5 hard clue uniques as their first task. I do think that there are some of them that are a little too tough for easies, personally. I almost wish there was like a tutorial tier, because I think some of them are way too hard. Obviously me, I mean, I got really lucky with Wintertodd unique. That's probably like one of the, I don't want to say that's one of the easiest out of the gate, but I definitely think it's one of the most straightforward and like because like it's one of the least egregious things you can get. Yeah, just like a novice here, just so people don't get completely stonewalled, you know? But I can also understand. Like, I understand. I'm not trying to, like, say this is what they should do or anything. I just think there's, like, something to be said about getting, like, you know, like, I think I got my first 10 tasks done in, like, the first 5 days, you know? And I think that put me off to, like, a much warm start compared to people who might be starting off and doing a task that they're not going to complete for a whole week, you know? But also, like, okay, but again, here's another thing that's important is that every single time you complete something, you're making everything else like exponentially easier, you know? That's why, again, like people are saying like, oh, you're only 12% done with easy. How are you going to get done in a month? And I'm like, okay, first off, I'm probably not going to get done in a month. Second of all, it's because like the more requirements you do, the more you start like getting rid of really like egregious things that could happen. Obviously the clues are pretty bad and stuff, but like, okay, let's say I get Black Mask or like Turoth unique, right? I think everybody is talking about Turoth unique. I'm already going to be 47 Slayer by the end of this. My combat stats are going to be good. Like, things like that are going to just speed up a lot. It's only like, I would probably say on average, if I had to guess, there's like 5 or 6 kind of brutal walls that you have to overcome. and then the rest is just smooth sail. And I think that's going to be fun because this is like, to me right now, this is like my biggest challenge of my own mind. This is my biggest, you know, fortress that I need to overcome is these tough grinds at the start. But once I can overcome them, then we start snowballing. Then we start picking it up. Then we start getting some steam, right? We start moving. We start completing tasks. We start doing all sorts of stuff, right? And then at the end of the day, when we complete the full easy tier, we get to start completely fresh with mediums. And that process of like, you know, slowly, you know, unpeaking what's inside and seeing what kind of mediums we can get and what that even means and how long that would even take and how much, you know, time, not just in hours, but in days and sometimes maybe even weeks, how many weeks we might spend on the same task. And that's a very interesting thought because, like, here's the thing, right? The first couple of days, I was pretty happy to just complete one task a day. That was good. And then we got the first one. I think it was Bones to Peaches. Well, no, it wasn't Bones to Peaches. It was the Hunter Guild Unique. The first Hunter Guild Unique. That's what was the very first task that took more than one day. In fact, it took 3. And now I'm doing the Slayer task. But even with the Slayer task, I still know it. Like the bottom of my heart, I know that in another day or two, it should more or less be done. What will be interesting is that first task that hits like a week, you know, that I know at the bottom of my heart, like this is going to take, you know, maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks to get done. Those will be crazy, especially if it's an RNG grind. You know what I mean? The RNG grinds that are multiple weeks, that will be very, very, very different because, if it's deterministic, I at least see like the goal, you know, I see the goal, I see the vision, right? If it's random, it's like, okay, we get in there, you know, we kill it, you get some stuff, and then there's that point where you're like, okay, well, you know, we're 2 times the drop rate, like is it gonna come? Guys, 100k range experience, very nice. Here's a cold hard truth. A lot of people don't chase golds because it's going to take a long time. Well, I don't think it's that it's going to take a lot of time. I think it's that people don't see immediate results, you know? I think that would be the biggest thing is people just don't see immediate results. So a lot of people like quit diets or, you know, quit exercise regimes because they'll do an exercise regime for 2 weeks. They don't get anything out of it, you know? I mean, even with me, if I'm being like 100% honest, like guys, I mean, I started the series like, you know, I started the series, and I think even for me, like, if it was just a complete flop, right? And like day 1, there's like 6 people watching. I think it mentally would be really hard for me too, right? Now, obviously, I'm not just doing it for like the views. I'm not just doing it for that, right? Obviously, I'm like having fun and stuff, but like, if you guys aren't enjoying watching it, you know, it's hard to motivate myself. And I think like that's kind of cool for me is I feel like we're already starting off at like such a good baseline, you know, and in 100 days of doing this, in a year of doing this, you know, like guys, I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be, it's a little like I don't even want to think about it because I feel like it's so exciting to just see where this goes 100 days from now, you know, especially see how things develop on these servers, you know, and see how Project Xanaris servers shape up. Because I think there's a lot that could happen over there that would be really interesting to see. Guys, less than 1,000 experience to go here. Very nice. All right, boom, hit this guy. Okay, go in here. Look, bait him in. We run out here, get him stuck. Grab the loot, hit this guy. Yeah, flawless. Dude, it's a weird feeling. I'm telling you guys, it's such a weird feeling to be 50 range because in my head, I've been wanting 50 range for so long, and it's like, it is a cool milestone. I mean, 50 is halfway to 99, guys. So, it is a very, very big milestone. But also, like, nothing really changes. You know, it's kind of, it's just weird. It's like a weird, it's like, oh, 50 is good, but it's like, oh, actually, I don't get anything for it. Well, not yet. It opens up a lot of doors in the future. Okay. And that's good. That's good to have it on too. Talked about the Hunter crossbow a lot when I did Hunter, so it's nice to actually have the level for it now. It's kind of weird. Wait, I don't have any food. Okay, I got stock up on food. Guys, I got stock up on food. I don't have a single piece of food. I'm running out here taking damage. What am I doing? Okay, we gotta lock in. Okay, we gotta focus here. We got 4 more to kill. I am running around, no food, no bread. I don't even have shrimps right now. I can't even do anything. It's a mess. This is a huge mess. Guys, send me back to the cockatrices, okay? I want to go back there. I want to get another drop. Trying to hit another collection log today. I don't think we hit a single collection log. Nothing today. Stream to a collection log slot? No. I don't want to do stuff like that because then we get stuck in really bad grinds. I'm trying my best right now, guys, to have a very strict end day and a start time and a very strict end time. Especially when it comes to RNG stuff, because I feel like otherwise I will stream for like 8-9 hours and I will just like exhaust myself. It's just not worth it. I have to like actually mentally like cut myself off, which is crazy to think about because it's like otherwise it's just too much. It's just too much. But I think as more things in like the rest of my life clear up, like that's the one thing that's kind of exciting is as more things in the rest of my life clear up, I should have more time to do stuff. It's just, you know, real life priorities to take care of as well. You know, gotta hang out with friends. Oh, I feel so stupid. I reached out to one of my friends last night. I reached out to them and I was like, hey, I might be in your area like one day next week because I was planning on traveling out to SoCal for like a day trip. And as it turns out,
level up completed.
Wait 1 sec. There it is. Range level 50, guys. Range level 50. We can now wield magic bows, hunter crossbow, amethyst darts. I don't know when I'll be using those. Bone short bow, and we can wear blue dragon hide, which I can't get yet. But basically, we wait for hard clues and hope for 32 fletching somehow, so we can use a hunter crossbow. Yep. Anyways, so I was gonna go out for one day to SoCal because I had this opportunity to do game testing, right? Because I used to like play test video games, and I go, you know, I send an email saying like, yeah, I'd be available next week. It turns out that email was 6 months old. I was replying to an email from October. So I RSVP'd to something 6 months ago. Because when they said November, I thought they meant November of this year. So that was kind of embarrassing. So I will not be going next year. I will not be going next week to LA. Yeah, it was a little bit awkward there. Guys, 50 range. Nice. That's really cool. That's really cool. I kind of want to get the crossbow, even though I don't know. I feel like I'm so desperate right now for the hunter crossbow. I almost want to just have it, like, just equip it. Did they reply to my 6-month reply? No, they have not yet. Maybe we get one more rune med helm. That would be good too. Actually, one more of these would be fantastic. Is there a better Slayer Master? The only ones I can use right now are Turiel and Vanaka. That's it. The Canifis one is blocked because I don't have access to Canifis. I don't have the combat level for Konar yet, and I can't go to Lost. Or I don't have Lost City done, so I can't go to Xanaris. So that's basically my current situation and why I kind of have to do this guy. I mean, I could do Turiel. It really might not be that bad. I'm not sure if he would be better or not. Yep, and I can't do the Spria quest. Although I don't know when I would actually need to do that, so that's why I was wondering when you would ever need to do that, but probably something like Dragon Slayer 2 or something that needs it. Or maybe if we need quest points. A lot of those quests that don't really give you anything end up being part of the stuff that you do for quest points. We talked about that earlier, but yeah, so for example, like if we need 175 quest points for like Recipe for Disaster, there's like a list of quests that are largely non-influential, and we just start working through those. That way eventually you do get them done, which gives more. So Turiel doesn't give any points. That's the thing. Turiel doesn't give any points, and most of the tasks are really quick and really bad. But I still think that because my combat stats are pretty bad, it might actually be more worth it to just do Turiel. I shall know, because I think running around killing like rats and chickens and stuff like that is just going to end up being pretty bad. We're going to get basically no experience doing that. Like, at least here I'm like attacking stuff and doing stuff. Even knock every time. No, I can't. No. That's not allowed. And I don't think it should be. I think point boosting like that. I would only do it if I genuinely thought Turiel would be better. And that's it, guys. The task 11 completed. Very good. Very good. Let me grab one more shrimp here. For good effort, go ahead and cook them. Yep, nice, good. And we are heading back to Edgeville one more time. Let's go Clan Wars real quick. So I can get the full prayer. Dude, we have so many gems, actually. So many diamonds. I think I have like probably 10 by now. It's just crazy. Okay, so we got 5,000 Slayer from that, which is it's not great. It's not great, but Ooh, look at that rune med helm. I'll hold on to it for now. Maybe it will come in handy. Now look at these uncut diamonds. Yeah, 8 of them. Okay, that's sick. I like that. Nice. Very good. Okay, let's find out what our next task is, and then that will determine if we want to use like magic. I mean, I do have actually a good amount of runes here, because I have 6k here plus another, I think it's like 11k if I wanted to sell the rune med helm or to Alkit. So honestly, not bad. I think I would respect Turiel more, or I would actually want to do Turiel more, only if I had access to like the boss versions of a lot of the Slayer casts. So if I had like Scurious and I could do Scurious instead of Rats, but I don't think I'm allowed. I don't even know if that's I wonder if that was part of the rules. I think it's actually not. You're not supposed to be doing bosses. Gonna save points as much as possible or spend to skip. I'm gonna use them as, or I'm gonna save as many as possible until I get tasks that require certain things, and then I'll probably spend them very aggressively or for upgrades. 47 Hill Giants, that's very good. Yeah, that's a very, very good task. I like that a lot. We're gonna do trying to think of like a minecart or something we could take over there. I think we just go pest control teleport though. Pest control. Just looking for rats. It's a lower drop rate. Nah, they don't actually have a lower drop rate on brine rats. There would be no reason for that. But for something else where that's the case, then yeah, I would. But I don't believe brine rats have a reduced on task. I think it's just a raw 1 in 500 basically. Yep. Okay. Do I even need food for this? I don't think I do, honestly. These guys should be super easy. You know what I should buy, though? I've totally forgot about this. Oh my god, I've been forgetting about this whole time. Lizard kickers. That's what I should be getting. Okay, and I have no food right now. That's not good. I have no food. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure something out. Hill Giants are good though. Hill Giants are really good. Okay, so we're gonna take the minecart to Shazian. Shazian will buy a bunch of the ranged potions, the lizard kickers. And then I'll head over to Hill Giants and start doing that. That should be fine. And then one of the good things about killing Hill Giants here is we can get more of the totem pieces. That's good. And more giant keys too. Yeah, giant keys are also good. Lots of good drops. Oh, it's right here. I think what I might even do is go in here. Let me talk to this guy. Who am I? Cheryl? Ooh. Just be TOA for the first time. How are you doing today? I'm doing very good. Congrats on your TOA completion. Hopefully you got something good. But hey, you know what? Even if you didn't, I mean, still, listen, drop to drop, right? So, still be happy about that. I'm doing great today. Honestly, I think everything's been going pretty damn solidly. We're actually completing tasks at a very nice rate. And our levels are getting there. Like we're starting to get some pretty serious experience. I think we're getting pretty close to 40 Slayer, which I did say I kind of was hoping for 40 Slayer today. Guys, I don't know though, man. 47. I did not think it would take this. I feel like the problem is without a weapon upgrade, it's still gonna be quite a bit till 47. But hopefully, guys, in another day or two, I just want to get, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get started on like, I want to start actually like doing the brine rats. You know what I mean? Like I want to actually start like attacking them. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like I want to start attacking them. And also like 'cause so much, dude, I feel like so much happens. We get the brine saber, which is good for melee. We get raw food, which gives us our cooking and all that. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, that's like the big thing. But I don't mind. I'm down to grind out the brine rats. I think they're sick as heck to grind out. I will happily grind them out. This is a sick task, by the way. This is I think Hill Giants might be like one of my favorites. We do so much damage to them, and there's like actually things to look forward to. And we get big bones. So wait, with big bones, I think that means that we should have enough for 30 prayer. That is cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we actually like shred these guys now. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't realize that it would be this much faster. I can't believe I forgot about these the lizard kickers. They're actually so good. It's like 4 range level, which is really like that's pretty solid. Yeah, very solid. I need to buy like 100 of these and just have them always for all these range tasks. It will speed it up a lot. Oh, dude, it's so accurate. Holy moly, it hits so hard. Maybe I do just need easier tasks for now. Tasks where I'm just constantly hitting, I just do so much more damage. Oh, 775. Okay. I did miss that. That's pretty cool. Dude, look at that movement. It's clean. We'll grab our arrows. Nice. I think what I'm going to do here, guys, real quick is go grab water. We got, what, 37, 36 more? Okay. I'm going to go grab a little bit more water. And then that should hopefully be... That should last me, I think, for the rest of this grind here, okay? Let me go set myself up right here in kind of safety. I'll be right back in 1 second, guys. Let me go ahead and show you guys the stats. 775 and 50 range. So I'll be right back here. Let me go ahead and grab my water bottle, fill it back up, guys. I'll be right back. I got some mangoes. Look at that. I just have my little bowl of fruit every freaking morning, dude. It's so nice. Usually I have it right after the stream. I'll end the stream, eat the bowl of fruit, and then just knock out for like an hour. When I drank the lizard kicker, it tastes like swamp water, but you feel like your eyesight has improved slightly. You're telling me that this drink is just swamp water from the lizard swamp. Amazing stuff. But it gives you focus. You are able to shoot range more. I'm getting freaking passed around like a seal by a bunch of orcas. Look at this. I'm trying to stand here and fight, and they're all taking turns at me. Oh, tonight, guys. I think tonight, maybe tomorrow, I gotta put together the desk. Listen, I got the desk. It's sitting there, like right outside my room, but it's so massive and I have nowhere to build it. But I know it's gonna take me a while to set up, and I'm gonna have to set up I'm gonna set up my whole desk all over again with, like, the webcam and stuff. So we might have a new stream angle this weekend, guys. New stream angle. I'm gonna have to do some side profile. Maybe we'll have it coming in from here or something. Guys, I'm not 100% sure, but there might be a new stream angle for the camera. Dude, this task is sick. Guys, we need more hill giant tasks. All the other tasks suck compared to this. This is so much better. Like, the experience is crazy. I mean, we don't really make any money, but that's okay. At least you do damage here. Look, and the prayer experience. Dude, yeah, hill giants are sick. Nice. I'll get these bones real fast. So one of the things you guys might notice is I'm able to basically camp prayers to this entire task, and that's because in this specific area, which is connected to the catacombs of Kourend, every time you bury bones, you get some prayer back. So if I bury their bones, I'm basically able to sustain infinite prayer, which is really, really busted. I can even try the higher one. Let's see. Yep.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
No scurvy, dude. I'm telling you, I've been eating lots of fruit, guys. I think fruit is amazing. I think what I do need to eat more though is I need to get like more protein in me, like maybe get some protein powder or something like that, dude. I feel like that would be good too. Like I feel like I just need a big bowl of chicken, like a freaking Chipotle bowl of chicken every single morning or something like that. Like I think that would be good for me, or just something, I don't know, like beans or something. I just don't like eating in the morning. I feel like I like streaming on a fast. Dude, these hill giants are sick, man. I'm telling you, this might be my favorite task right now. I think this actually is 100% my favorite task. And they drop limpet roots. Like, dude, they got everything in here. These guys are fantastic. I guess the only thing that makes this task a little bit weirder, and maybe it's actually good for me, is that I personally feel like safe spots are good, but they're also like very difficult for me because I feel like sometimes when I'm in a safe spot and I know like, okay, I can't get hit here, I don't have to do any movement and stuff, I know that my brain is going to just start like, you know what I mean? Like when you're in this, you're just chilling there and it's just like you start watching the same thing and it's like, oh God, here we go. But like, you know, when I'm moving around, when I'm like trying to make all these setups, at the very least, there's like something to do there, you know? And usually it is more efficient. But obviously, you know, yeah, just sitting AFK and attacking is also a very viable option. But guys, you have to understand that I'm doing all of this for practice for PVM, okay? Because when I do take on the very hard challenges, I will need all of these skills, all right?
Level up. Complete.
Yo, 30 prayer. That is so huge, dude. 30 prayer is actually so massive, guys. It doesn't say it, but 30 prayer allows us to do the Varlamore prayer method, which means we can start using our bone shards for prayer experience. Now, I don't think that matters right now because I don't specifically need 30 prayer for anything. But I have a lot of prayer, and I have a lot of guys. I have a lot of prayer experience saved up, kind of just waiting. That means anytime I need prayer right now, I just instantly will head over to Varlamore. Basically, take the entire stash out of bone shards, completely send them. And another thing that's interesting to note is that if I do get any requirement to get prayer, I might. Okay. I'm just saying it's a might. There might be a chance I go for the glory Coliseum with no protection prayers. That is definitely a glory task, but I think it's fun to do. And I think I can do it. I probably have to practice a bit though, but I think I could do it. It's spooky. It is spooky though. God, I'm dying. The idea would be that I would have to properly safe spot the. So here's what's tricky about Coliseum with no prayers. You have a melee and you have a mage. The mage spawns at the beginning. The melee spawns later on. The mage does not do very much damage, and you can basically fight through him and heal. So that's not that bad. We can deal with the mage. The melee is safe spottable, but the problem with the melee is that he spawns halfway through the wave, so you have to be in advance prepared for him and be ready to safe spot him while also not taking damage from the mage. And the melee has a chance to one-shot you. He has like a claw special attack. He will do 100 damage. I've almost died to it before. It's very spooky. Okay. Now, that might not sound that complicated, except for the fact that at the beginning of the wave, I also have to deal with 3 guys. And the way that I can kind of deal with them is by constantly walking so that they can't attack me. So essentially what I have to do is I have a pillar. I need to get the mage stuck on one side. The mage will be attacking me. So I got mage stuck on one side. And I also have to be in a position where when the melee guy comes, he will not be able to attack me either. So I have to basically get 2 people stuck. Once 2 people are stuck, then I can do this kind of like, I can walk back and forth and kill off the pack of war, like they're called, it's called a war band. They're basically a bunch of Fremenic dudes. I'll kill off the Fremenic dudes slowly. Then I safe spot the melee. And after he's down, then I can just basically, whatever food left, I have to like DPS race the mage. Because I don't know if I can safe spot the mage. And that's the plan. It's 100% doable. And in fact, it's quite... Okay, I want to say it's not safe at all. It's very, very risky. It's actually very, very risky. But I think I could do it for the glory. Player task 12 done. That's 5 for the day. All right. Let's go, guys. One more. Let's see if we can do another one today. Guys, I'm really enjoying this. A lot of progress right now. Oh, and we're almost 39. Okay. Yeah. So I want to do one more. See if we can get 40 Slayer today. I said I want 40. Okay. Oh, also 40 Slayer. I have not talked about this, guys. 40 Slayer, I will get access to Basilisks. Now, are Basilisks a good task or are they complete trash? I don't actually know about this. Are Basilisks good or are they bad? Or actually, here's a better question. Would I ever need Basilisks for something? They drop elite clues. That's interesting. And they drop the Mystic Hat Light, which I think is the only way I can get that. So if I'm not mistaken, this is actually a task I would want. I would actually want Basilisk because I do want to get the Mystic set. Oh, this is new. This is new. Pyre Fiends. Oh, you got these guys. No, we haven't gotten Pyre Fiends yet. We have not gotten these. I think I know what to do. Let me think about this. So, there's a couple places where we could fight them. I personally am leaning towards like this cave. And what is this? Level 43. That means, oh, that's actually really good. That's really, really good. They are 100% weak to water. That means I think we're going to do that. We're going to go ahead and buy a bunch of water runes and just dump them with water spells. Okay, we'll get the wizard hat. Do I have an armadillo robe? Good. Oh, we get to use the fire battle staff. I think I might actually use the fire battle staff. No, I should probably use like just a regular staff for the runes. It's like 2 magic. It's probably not worth. Yeah, it's probably not it. Probably not worth. Okay. So let's say I did want to train this. I would be using Water Blast, right? So I probably want to be using either a Staff of Air. Use Staff of Air. I'll go buy a bunch of water runes as well. That'll be the plan.
Such a lonely day, and it's mine. It's a day that I'm glad I survived.
I think I'm gonna buy a couple more runes. Pyre Lords on the Isle of Souls. Why would Pyre Lords be better? I know those are like a little bit stronger, right?
Do I look lonely? I see the shadows on my face. People have told me I don't look the same.
Or they just have more XP, I guess, right?
I lost weight.
A little bit tankier, I guess.
With the best of the best, put my heart on my chest so that you can see it too.
Probably good to do. I don't know if their drops are actually any better, though. I think their drops are more or less the same.
The lace in your dress tangles my neck. How do I live? The death of a bachelor. Letting the water fall. The death of a bachelor. Seems so fitting for happily ever after. How could I ask for more? Lifetime of laughter at the expense of the death of a bachelor. I'm cutting my mind off. Feels like my heart is going to burst. Alone at a table for two. And
This is probably fine. I think I want to get a couple more of these, though. This should be good. Honestly, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think we might go Isle of Souls. I kind of like the idea.
share one more drink with me. Smile even though you're sad.
Although I don't know, guys. I think the regular ones might be fine too.
Watching the sky fall. The lace in your dress tangles my neck. How do
Okay, I want to take these off. I want to take these off. I don't need these.
letting the water fall? The death of a bachelor.
Wait,
Seems so fitting for
where's my food? I need to go buy more stews. Man, that sucks. So I have to buy more stews. Well, it is what it is. I guess that's it. We'll just take this and start sending it. I mean, we'll just say spot it, guys. We'll just say spot it all. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Yeah, I don't mind doing the harder version. I think it's fine. They're like pretty easy to kill and stuff. And I think Isle of Souls is better anyways, so. Fire Fiend. Fire Lords. Who is this? A Quizmaster? Wait, another one? All right, all right. Okay. We've got here. Okay, let's focus up, guys. We got to focus here. The greatest quiz show in the world. Odd one out. Not the fish. Now it's the fish. And now it's the axe. All right, one more. All right, and I think we get experience lamp. Oh, no. Mystery box. Instant mystery box. Hit it. Oh, ooh, truth half of key. That's good. That's pretty good. Wait, can I open up the chest now? Damn, I thought maybe I had the other one. That sucks. I was actually so excited. I really thought for just a second there that maybe. Okay. Damn. Okay. So one thing that's good about these Pyrolords, the harder version, is they're also 2x2. So because they're 2x2, it's easier to get them stuck on trees and stuff. Basically, we're going to apply the same concept we did with the Ogre Shamans. To be able to hit them across, like, little chasms and things like that. Same idea. And hopefully that should keep our health pretty healthy. And I don't think these guys are aggressive either. So that's really good. It means we can position in, like, really clever ways. Even like right here, you see I can already hit this guy. He's already trapped. And we do crazy damage. I think I'm also gonna start training defense. Guys, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start training the defense up. Our magic is already moving, but I want to get my defense up. Because I want to get to 40 defense. Maybe even 50. Or what if we don't? What if we wait for mystics instead? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going crazy here. I'm going crazy here. Fine. Going crazy here. There is a drop we can get here, guys. There is actually a unique, not, well, I say unique drop, but basically we can get steel boots. You have 39 Slayer. You can now kill Molinisks. Yeah. We'll kill those guys. Yay. Well, whatever that thing is. Oh, Molinisks. Those are I actually don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I actually have no idea what those are. Oh. I'm freaking choking on fruit. Sorry, I was saying these guys have a unique. It's steel boots. I don't know if anybody else can drop steel boots, but these guys can. Oh, also Harpy Bugstorms can drop it too. So that is an item we need. Yeah, I look forward to possibly getting it. It's about 1 in 128. So, yeah. Dude, wait, they dropped so many coins. Oh my god, this is actually kind of nuts. Wait, they dropped so much money. What the heck? Wait, I wasn't expecting that. Why do they drop so much coins? I like it. That's cool. Oh my god, dude. Wait, these guys drop like hella cash. It's like 200 coins each. I must be getting lucky, right? There's no way that's like a consistent 200 per kill, right? That's yeah. Okay, okay. I'll turn the Mystic, what is this, Mystic Will on.
Level up completed.
There it is, defense 35. All right. Oh, we can wear samurai armor. Okay. Okay. Now, where, guys, where would I be getting samurai armor from, though? I appreciate the game giving me access to that. Oh, for master clues. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier. Guess you're here. I'll set up another one far. Nice. Easy, easy. Dude, I love getting some magic trading in, though. Honestly, guys, magic trading feels really nice to do. Like, we just hit so hard. It's just so sick. We just smack them. All right, speaking of, okay, that's good. I haven't done any magic today, so I want to get a little bit of that done. Let's see. Oops. Holy, we freaking destroy these guys. So one thing that's kind of cool is next level I get access to the Wizard Guild. Well, sort of. I got 62, and then I can boost to 66, and I can access the Wizard Guild. Here's the thing, though. When I get access to the Wizard Guild, I can also start buying the whole Mystic set. It's just really, really expensive. Like, it is really expensive to buy full Mystic. I think maybe instead of buying full Mystic, I just grind out the Slayer drops for it instead. You know what I mean? Just some agility. It's a lot. It's like 200. I need like 250k. That's a lot of pyramids. Wait, this task is great. I like this a lot. Dude, this is a... Oh, wow. Our death runes are completely gone. Yeah, we do not have enough death runes for this at all. It's not even close. Okay, never mind. We do not have enough cash. Really just need, like, boots, gloves, and pants. Yeah, I mean, getting the pants would probably be good. But I can also buy those. I can also get those somewhere else. It's going to be a task of mine anyways. I just know it. Wait for cash. Yeah, no, I need to wait for cash for sure. I just need something that prints money right now. That's why I need a big money printer Slayer task. Oh my god, guys, what about fever spiders? You guys remember when they just randomly buffed fever spiders for like a month and they were printing like 2 mil an hour? It was like 1 mil an hour. It was so ridiculous. How did that happen? All right, we're switching to water bolts. We'll do a little bit less damage, but it's still going to be pretty accurate. Good damage. And we'll just chug through the rest of this. Guys, start talking to like a lot of my friends. I feel like all my friends quit drinking. Just crazy. This is what happens when you turn that late 20s. Everybody stops drinking. I don't drink, but I like never drink, basically. Oh my god, guys, a Mithril Axe. Whoa, that's an upgrade. Guys, a Mithril Axe. I have not guys, I do not have one of those. That is an upgrade. Wood cutting upgrade. Oh my god, guys, catch me in the winter, Todd, with a Mithril Axe now. All right. That's going to last me till 60 till we can get the Rune Axe. Okay. Guys, that's sick. That's sick. I love getting random upgrades from like different things. Because I didn't like at the time when I was woodcutting, I was like, okay, do I really want to sit here and just grind out a Mithril Axe? Like, no. I can't buy it anywhere. But getting it as a drop, I mean, like that's pretty sick. Oh my god, we got another one, guys. Wow. That one is getting alked. Save it for when you do animal magnetism in 8 months. Guys, we are not going to need 8 months to do animal magnetism. I'm telling you guys, March is the month of easy tier. We just knock out the whole easy tier in March, okay? It's the 13th right now, okay? Whoa, was it? It's Thursday. I thought it was Friday the 13th. I got a little spooked there. Listen, we knock out all the easies, okay? By the 20th, so a week from now, I should have like 50% of the tasks done. Okay, we should have nothing really hard remaining. There's somebody said something about hard uniques. I don't think hard uniques are going to be very difficult, guys. I think they're going to be a joke. I think they're going to be fine. And I already have a casket and I already have another clue ready for me. So I already have 2 caskets, basically. Each one can have like 3 different uniques in it, right? And also keep in mind that even when I do the hard clues, half the time it's just going to give me something good anyways. So it's going to give me like money, or, you know, a rune plate body. All sorts of stuff. Oh, yeah, magic shortbow, of course. Any kind of hide would be good. Any kind of ancient hide would be good, like the god hide, the blessed D hides. That would be good too. I don't know what do you even get from hard clues. I don't even do them very much. I don't do hard clues. I don't do any clues. We could get enchanted robes, but those are quite rare. Enchanted robes are very rare. I think most likely the best stuff would be the rune armor and the ancient D-hide. That would all be good. Any plans to imbue the MSB? I think you're totally fine to imbue the MSB. I think you're allowed to go do LMS for a bit. And I will do that. Yeah, I will do LMS. So I'll get that done. Ooh, okay, a Staff of Fire. Now I can go here. Easy Alk. Yeah, this is sick. It's easy to trap them. Like, this is actually a very, very cool task. I like this. Good call on the Isle of Souls, by the way. That was a good call. I think originally going to the Fremnant Cave, there's nothing really there at the Fremnant Cave that I need. I don't know if the drops are better, though, honestly. I really don't. I was trying to look at the drop tables to see if they were actually any better. Oh, they are slightly. You get a little bit more gold. Okay, that's fine. They're slightly better. Mithril Axe versus Steel Axe. Mithril. Oh, yeah, so it's a bunch of Mithril. Okay, so it's basically Mithril Axe and a Mithril Full Helm instead of Steel Axe. And I think some of the rates of coins and stuff are a little bit better, but that's not as important. Dude, I love getting like random resources like gold ore for skills that I haven't even started yet. Like same reason why I like getting herbs, right? I have like level 1. so when I do eventually get around to it and actually like pay attention to like, okay, well, how much ore do I actually have? Like, what do I actually have for this skill? It's gonna be so fun. So I'm trying to like keep my bank clean, but I also want to kind of hoard for stuff. You know, I don't know. I love that. That's my favorite part of like Iron Man and stuff, is just hoarding a bunch of resources. Like, oh yeah, I might need this eventually. I'm not even, guys, there were times where I was getting talismans and I was like, guys, who knows? Maybe they'll add summoning to the game. Maybe we'll need these for something down. Maybe there's going to be invention. Who knows? I'll save it all eventually. That's how bad the hoarding is. I'm actually coming up with future updates that might validate a reason to hold on to things. Okay, let's grab this guy. I deleted a bunch of social media, guys. I
Collection
turned
log
them.
slots
Oh,
completed.
let's go! Steel boots! Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Guys, we actually got steel boots. That is a collection log. That's actually a possible task that we could have been assigned. Dude, that's sick. Wait, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, I can even show you guys. Oh my god. Good thing I even have it here. Look, steel boots. Oh, wait, no. How does this work for metal boots? Wait, how does that actually work? I don't understand. Wait, how would that work? So what do I mark off? Do I mark off one tier of them and then the next one would be bronze? Or how does that... How does that work? You can check one off. Okay. I'll check this one off because it's the third one. Okay, dude, yo, some freaking steel boots. These are actually good. These are actually like a decent amount of defense because we've been wearing these stupid hand boots for so long. Oh, that looks so sick. I mean, I'm gonna wear the hand boots for now just because these have a magic, like they reduce your magic attack. But that's good. That's really exciting. That's really exciting. I'm glad we got that. I think that's the only real thing I need from these. Let me get rid of this. This thing is still covering half the screen. Anyways, yeah, these are the steel boots. I'm very excited about that. That's gonna be pretty cool. We'll use that for melee training later. What other boots am I looking at? Is there bronze boots? Ooh, the mithril full helm. Very nice. And these drop from cave crawlers. What about iron boots? Guys, what about iron boots? Iron boots drop from cave slimes and cockatrices. Then we had steel boots. What about guys, what about black boots? Where do we get black boots from? Blood velts. Another one? Okay, okay. Guys, how much are these even worth? 180 coins. That's pretty bad. Where are my gloves at? Wait, what? Don't I have gloves? Oh, yeah, I took them off because I had the spiky van braces. That's why. I see. Dude, that's so sick, though, to get the steel boots today. Oh, that's so sick. Ask if you got any superiors. Yeah, I was excited about that too because I was thinking like, oh, I would get some superiors here, but unfortunately, I cannot get any superiors yet. So but again, hopefully I can keep, just knocking off tasks, completing as many as possible. It's going to take a while. I'm probably going to take 50 or so tasks before you get superiors. But, I mean, that's just how it is, It's just how it is. We got to keep working on it.
Level up completed.
All right, 48 hit points. Very nice. And that's 54 combat. Okay. Very good, very good. Oh my god, we hit 2 mil. Guys, we actually hit 2 mil total experience today. Let's go. That's good. Guys, 2 mil total. I will happily take that. Dude, 2 mil total is so sick. Raining so hard. Oh, dude, it just started raining like crazy outside. And my window is open. So usually what happens if it starts raining like that, it's just like the entire windowsill just gets like covered in water basically because there's a little bit that will come in. Dude, 2 mil total is so sick. Oh my god, 2 mil total. 779. We're almost at 800 now. God, the stats are looking so good considering we have so much that's still missing. Like a lot of them are moving up into the 50s now. Or doing quests a task at all. So quests are essentially the bottom priority. You only do quests when you kind of absolutely need to, basically. Well, yeah, basically. So if a task requires you to complete a quest, then you'll do it. Otherwise, you don't really do quests for any other reason. But I think that's fair because quests are such a big part of the progression and they're so limited that I think keeping them for sort of like the very last like step of progression makes sense. So, for example, for Brine Saber, I had to do Fremenic Trials and Olaf's Quest. Because I have to go there. Okay. I'm running out of runes. I have like no more runes left. What do we do here? Guys, I think I just maybe water strike it, honestly. I think I might just water strike with mind runes because I feel like my spells are strong enough and I kind of want to just save up cash right now. Like water is blasting these guys, honestly. And I think if I just use water strike, it'll be super, super cheap. And I won't feel bad about using magic. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like dumping everything on my chaos and my death runes just doesn't feel good. Yeah, nice little hit there. Good. Plus, this also gets me defense training too, which I think is nice. So I think that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna water strike our way to finishing the task.
Level up completed.
Defense 36. Okay, and that's 780 total. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I gotta go again. Is it just me or is that a really slow kill? Felt like it took forever to kill that guy. Because we're out of runes completely. I think we got to run back to Varrock, guys. I think we got to make a trip. I was like, love your content. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. Honestly, it means a lot. We will we'll keep it up. And honestly, I realized how I feel like a lot of people do just kind of lurk and watch it as second stream content. And I think that changed my perception a lot. Was kind of realizing that it's like a lot of people do just kind of watch it on the side and stuff, you know? All right, we got 8 death runes. No! Okay. I did not intend on doing that. It's not intended at all. Okay, all right. Anyways, we can head on back now. How's it been embarrassing? It's like I need to buy more runes anyways, so honestly I think it's fine. It's okay. And that should be good. Okay, so we'll go Clan Wars one more time, restore run energy. I should have done that to restore the prayer anyways. Then we head back to the Isle of Souls and we'll finish up the task. Yeah, sounds good. We have all the runes we need. I mean, this is like 700 casts. I think that should be enough. I think so. I don't know. I guess I can just, yeah, I'll hold on to the steel boots. I'll just keep them in the inventory for the flex, I guess. I like that. Man, I don't think I need these death runes, honestly, but I'll, you know, it's fine. It's actually kind of good because since they're like a little bit, I guess, or since like we're not really spending that much to kill them at this point, we're just using, you know, Water Strike. Which actually make a lot of money back, which is good. Because we're kind of down bad again. We're at 1,000. It's not very good, guys. It's not very good. We need like more alch stuff. That's what I need. I need like rune arrows or something. Just something I could keep alching and just process some of these nature runes into cash. Obviously, there will come a time eventually when I can just alch a million things, but I feel like maybe grabbing some of the rune arrows or just something that I have. I thought about using the Twitch plugin that shows current gear levels. I have. The problem is that since I stream on YouTube as well, it's a little bit weird because I feel like people over there would ask, right? And then they don't have the plugin, so it's kind of like I'm gonna have to do it a lot anyways. So I'll try to see if I can get it though. I'm sure it helps. Yeah, like I'm sure it helps and stuff. It's one of those like weird limitations. But I should try to get it set up for sure. Yo, guys, we are 13% of the way done with the easy tier. Now, did you guys see that? It updated to 13. That's sick. I'm pretty excited. Are you doing LMS tasks too? I think so. I just don't know when we get LMS tasks. What even are the what even are the LMS tasks? Been hard. Okay. We can do that easy. Slayer level's 39, guys. We're very close. We're very close to getting 40. I told you guys 40 is the goal today. I am very close. It will happen in this task, so. Well, the thing about LMS tasks is like, it's not even really an issue because it's like, it's just PvP. The only thing about LMS, here's like the only thing about LMS is that I'll see how it goes. The problem with LMS is there's so much bots and like, I don't know, guys. I feel like doing PvP against bots on stream is going to like, that might take me out. Honestly, it might take me out. We'll see. If it feels like, dude, LMS is so bad. It's so bad. Like, it's actually so bad. Like, I don't know, guys. I love, like, I'm telling you guys, when I get in a good fight and I'm fighting with somebody, like, I enjoy that a lot and I have a good time. The problem is because there are so many bots, so many of your games, it's like it's just like, what am I doing? Why am I playing this game? Just fight against bots, dude. I'd rather sit here and fight these bots instead. I guess there's no difference, right? They're just bots that they don't really fight back. They're slightly harder. I guess there's no difference, right? It's just more PVM. Yeah, I take it back, guys. I guess I am wrong. I guess LMS really is just peak. It's just PvP cows, basically, you know? Same idea. Nah, but it'll be good. I need training anyways. I want to get PvP training. So wait, why is that LMS so bad? Is Dark Bow Paint? What even is that? LMS, by the way, guys, is last man standing. Hey, LMS is cheap. Oh, I guess the Halos are pretty expensive. We might not even have enough cash. 700 might not be enough. Okay, magic levels. It's slowly moving along, but really the defense is what I care about more here. I don't really know what would be a good way of actually training my defense. That's why I thought magic with defensive would probably be the best. At least a 40. I kind of want 40 or like 50 base stats. Doesn't mixed hide gear need it anyways? The mixed hide armor requires 50 defense. Yeah. 60 range, 50 defense for mixed hide. And mixed hide will be really important. Mixed hide gear is really good. Sadly, range is not very good at training defense. It just isn't. So, it's all right. No big deal. By the way, Pyre Lords do not have elemental weakness. Why am I only hearing? Why am I only hearing about this now? When I'm hey, hey, what? No way! I'm halfway through the task and I just find this out. Oh. How did I not know that? What? There's a dude. Okay, I'm. Oh, look at 16. Nice.
Level up completed.
Yo, 40 Slayer, guys. Let's go. 40 Slayer done. You now kill Basilisk and Terror Dogs. That's good. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so how do I trap these guys? Do I just... Okay. Let's do something like this. What if I did this? Do Pyre Fiends not have a 100% elemental weakness? Pyre Fiends do. Pyre Lords, these big guys do not. Which is okay, like a little interesting, you know? All right, good to know. Good to know. So I just wasted like, 40 kills there, 45. I was wondering, I was like, dude, I feel like I'm maybe not. No, I mean, listen, there's no saving it. I should. The fact that I didn't even realize for half the task is pretty bad. That means I'm pretty fried today, dude. I don't know. I don't. That's so funny, though. Oh, my God. Wait, why did this... How did you drop a mythical chain body? I thought they don't drop that. Oh, they do drop it. Never, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, no, I should have kept that. That would have been good. I should have kept the mythical chain body. Ah, it's fine. We'll get another one. All right, I take everything back, guys. Whoever told me about Isle of Souls. Who was it? Oh my God, and the Fremenic Slayer thing has a safe spot too. Yeah, see, now we're doing damage. Now we're doing damage. Guys, we might have to go to the bank real fast. We're actually getting freaking owned here. Okay, 12. Nice. Addy Medhelm. Okay, very nice. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to go Ferox Enclave. Guys, I'm going to restore my Ranger. I'm going to grab a little bit. What? And we get hit? Dude, that's so... All right, that's sad. Guys, that is really sad. That is tragic. Where is it? Okay, we're going to go searching here. Okay. Well, that's very tragic that the YouTube stream gets hit in the last freaking 15. Guys, we'll be fine. Listen, guys, we just need to chill here for just a second. All right, we're gonna get the steel boots out. We're gonna go ahead. We still got the mine runes. We're still good. I have no food at all. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna get myself some of this stuff, and we're gonna go back to our house, actually. And if we go to our house, right, we need earth runes. All right, guys, we're almost done. Guys, we are almost... Yeah, no, Twitch is so good. The YouTube will be back in just a second, guys. It'll be back in just a second. Having an issue. Okay, maybe this will work. I don't know. I wonder if this is a fine. I don't even like this song. I see something a little slower here. What about this one? Ah, fuck it, dude. We'll just send this for the rest. Okay, it should be back up in a bit. I'm sorry about that. I'm just gonna... I don't know what to do about YouTube, dude. YouTube is sometimes, man. Is it still? Oh, dude, it's like still blocked. That's so crazy. Yeesh. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. That's like, fuck. Oh, I might just end it there. I don't know. That's so sad, dude. It's like not coming back up. I feel like I might have to just completely stop playing music or something. I don't know. I have to just figure something out. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna freaking call it because the stream, YouTube's not coming back up. So I'm just gonna, I don't know. Listen, guys, thank you guys so much for watching today. Oh no, it is back up. Okay, I think we're actually back up. Okay, so we can actually finish today. Can I at least finish off the task? I want to at least try to finish the task, guys. Oof. Okay. No, I think I'm just gonna, guys. I think just because of that, I think I'm just gonna probably go ahead and just. I gotta like sit. I don't know. I gotta like sit and think of what I want to do here, because like, I'm not gonna lie, it was fine for a while, and then now it's. Every time that happens, it just makes me like. I have a lot of doubts about what I want to do, and I'm not sure if I need to just completely switch the music or something, or just maybe very soon it's all the songs that actually trigger it will be done and taken care of. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to change it up and see what I can do, just because I feel like right now the YouTube experience is just really trash. But then also like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just stream to one platform. I've been thinking about that for a while. That's like my big thing right now. So I'm thinking of maybe just I'll switch to one. And like I want to do YouTube, but then the YouTube music is just such a pain sometimes. But I don't know. Anyways, I want to finish this off because I'm here anyways, right? So I might as well try to finish this off. We got 25 more to go. Most of them are pretty easy to set up here, which is nice. And kind of nice that we're actually getting some like real training here, which is good. The fact that I didn't realize about the elemental weakness is actually really, really sad, though. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. That's actually crazy how much experience I was. Well, not experience, but like the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm basically getting double damage. It's really sad that I did not notice that. Dude, look at this guy over here. Damn. I want to be that guy. That guy is stacked. He's got freaking dragon. Got the dragon chain body. The whip. This is a really tricky little spot here. I kind of like this. This is kind of nice. Dude, Pyre Fiends are great, man. I can't believe I wasted it, though. I cannot believe I wasted that. Oh, my God. I didn't even know how good this task was. Oh, my God, guys. I'm so excited. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to get another one of these, and I'm going to absolutely trash. I'm going to completely smash them. I got baited by the good drop tables. I guess technically if I didn't go there, I wouldn't have gotten the Mithril Axe, so... Okay. Yeah, now, okay, guys, I feel so, dude, I feel so embarrassed after that. I cannot believe. So, just in case you guys missed it, or maybe you guys didn't hear because of the stream. So basically, these guys, these little guys, have 100% elemental weakness, which means all my water spells deal twice the damage and twice the accuracy. The 45 Pyre Lords that I fought before, for some reason, do not have that. So I was not getting double damage and I was not getting double accuracy, even though I used up a lot of death runes and chaos runes. So yeah, it was a little awkward. Okay, a couple chaos runes in there. Not bad, not bad. Did we get a passive task? We did. Yeah, we got the steel boots from these guys. That was one of the big things. These guys. And yeah, Slayer's going fine. We're at 40 now. So basically, we're kind of at the home stretch, guys, because 40 is halfway to 47, right? So we're basically at the home stretch here. Hopefully tomorrow we can kill our first brine rat. That would be my dream, guys. Is tomorrow we can kill the first brine rat. And yeah, we'll see. It really, I think it comes down though to like what kind of Slayer tasks we get, because the really good high experience Slayer tasks are actually quite fast right now, but then I feel like the Ogress are not that good anymore. I think I might hold off on that. And I might try to spend tomorrow really trying to fuel my mage, because I kind of want to mage a lot more. We'll see though. We'll see if I can mage a couple tasks here. Like Pyrofiends are really good, but otherwise, I mean, again, more range is always fine. We're gonna need it eventually. I still need to get to 40 attack for the Brine Saber anyways, right? So if I can add in a couple melee stuff, but I don't think there's gonna be anything too bad. Like yesterday was a lot slower because we were literally like, you know, 25 attack trying to kill cockatrices, which is like not very high. So, and I want to make sure I finish this off before I die because I a little bit low. Okay. I can just play it safe though. All right, 8 more, guys. 8 more. We're gonna be done. I think that was a very nice Slayer session today. Again, good progress. This is task number. I want to say task number 13. So we did 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. So this would be 6 tasks. 6 Slayer tasks done for the day. I think is already pretty damn good. Yeah. And a new collection log completed as well. A new task done as well. So that's pretty good. And guys, 50 ranged, 40 Slayer. What other big? Oh yeah, 30 prayer. We got big milestones today, guys. Big milestones. Maybe we can even start doing basilisks now that we're level 40. Yeah, so we can start doing basilisks. And that's actually why I'm hoping to finish off this task and get one more to like wrap it up for the day. Is specifically because I want to see if we can just get, you know, like one more basilisk hit for the day, basically. One more task. And if it could be basilisk, I feel like that would be a really, really like good way to start tomorrow. Is like we get the basilisk task. I don't even really know how we're gonna go about doing it, to be honest. I'm thinking we're probably gonna. I want to say I'm gonna range it, but I don't know. The thing about basilisks is just like cockatrices, you have to have the mirror shield. But I think if you're far enough range, you can just range it. And I could also use use magic too. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'll think about Basilisk Slayer task. I'll think about how I want to do it if we get it, of course. But just like cockatrices, they also have a chance of giving us the next, or they have a chance of giving us a mystic piece. So I would like to ideally try to farm them out because I'm sure somewhere down the line we will get them. We will have to go kill them. We are gonna have to grind them out, and I think, you know, the sooner the better, right? Almost done, guys. 3 more to go. Guys, that is actually really good. I'm glad we finished it off. Honestly, again, I'm sorry about the stream interruption. I think tomorrow, guys, I might just use this playlist of all just like music and stuff just because I want to just see what happens to YouTube. Also, because I've seen that some of my videos are getting like blocked and stuff. And I'm just kind of curious, like, okay, well, oh yeah, yo, a 3rd steel boots. That's so ridiculous. I think it's 3 steel boots in this one task. It's like 1 in 128 and we got it 3 times now. It's kind of funny. Thanks for the cash. Okay, let's be a little careful here. Let's be a little careful. I know I'm that much health.
Level up completed.
37. Let's go. Let's go. And that's it. That is task number 13 done. Let's go ahead and head back, guys. We'll get one more task just to see what it is, and that is going to be. I mean, we're basically going to be wrapping it up. So, yeah, I'm excited to see kind of what comes next. Let me see here. We got Basilisk can also drop Rune Dagger. Oh, that's it. Actually, okay. I looked at it, guys. Okay, Basilisks kind of suck. They are really not that good. They are very, very bad drop table. But they do have the Mystic Hat, which is nice. Yeah. I'll give them credit. It's still an item. Okay, let's go check our last task and see what we get. And then I'll go ahead and call it for today, guys. Again, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it, guys. Honestly, the morning streams have been really, really good. I've really enjoyed them. And they haven't... you know, they feel really just right and stuff like that. And I'm just excited to, you know, get back here tomorrow. Every night, guys, every night I'm always like so excited to like go to sleep, like wake up next day, like get to the next stream. Start out the grinds. I know it's not like the longest streams, but hopefully the daily and consistent that will more than make up for it. And then, you know, when I get a chance, we'll grind a little bit extra that day. But right now, let's go ahead and check what our task is. Let's see. Hobgoblins. That's fine. It's fine task. All right. Where are we at on points now? 52 points. Yo, where do we get so many points? What? Why do we get so many points? Why did I get so many of those? Wait, how do I have 52? Do you start with 30 or something? Huh. Okay, well. Oh, because I've done 8 now. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, okay, you know, actually that makes sense. I've done 8 tasks for 4 points each, plus the 20. Okay, that actually makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, 52 points. Yo, not bad, not bad. Guys, we are ending today off with a lot of really big milestones. We got 50 ranged. We got 40 Slayer. We got 30 Prayer. Things are looking really good. We've 2 mil total experience achieved today, which I am very happy. We got 20 cooking as well, which I don't think really matters. A couple of upgrades. But guys, for the most part, again, we're still working on this big 47 grind. It only gets faster from here. We're halfway to 47 now. But I think, you know, hopefully tomorrow with some good tasks, some really good, you know, very quick, easy tasks, we can get there. If not, guys, Friday or Saturday. I feel like Saturday at the latest, right? There's Saturday at the latest, we start the brine rat grind. Because, guys, even though we need 47 Slayer to kill brine rats, there is still a whole grind ahead to get the 1 in 500 drop. Could be the first kill. It could be the 2000th kill. You know, I have no idea. But I think next 2 days, finishing up the Slayer thing, and definitely I think Friday or Saturday, guys, I think we're going to be moving on to the next time. And that actually excites me because we've been doing Slayer all week, and now it's like, we're like and I knew it. I knew like the last like 3 days, I knew we would not touch brine rats. Like, I'm just being honest. I knew we wouldn't touch them. So it's kind of cool that in the next day or two, we actually will start the grind, and hopefully Friday or Saturday. I mean, I'm really looking forward to it, guys. Anyways, thank you guys all for coming today. Very, very good stream day and a very, very good day of progress. A lot of big milestones. I'm gonna keep on ranging, I think, these hobgoblins and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that all tomorrow and stuff. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, for Friday, the best day of the week. We'll be here 6 a.m. streaming, memeing. I don't have work, so I'll be going maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. Who knows? You know, who knows? If we need an extra hour, extra 2 hours, I'll send it. Otherwise, guys, have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys.